Okay then, let's see how much of all of this stuff works. Hopefully the majority of it should be all good. Playing SnowRunner today. Hello everyone. I forgot to turn on my lights. We'll fix that. Let's click all the buttons. There we go. There we go. SnowRunner. SnowRunner. I should start actually loading up the game in time. That would be way better. When isn't it SnowRunner on the weekend? It's actually been a while now before season 15 released. So, yeah. When there is no actual new season, then there is no season. Then there is no SnowRunner, so to say. No content. Yes. Just blank statement. No content at all. I just don't stream if there is no new SnowRunner content. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I forgot that I put elderflower juice in my water. And I got really confused when it didn't taste like normal water. Right, we were running out of fuel with this guy. So we need to go back and actually get some fuel. Thank you. Thank you. I do have fuel in it though. I just need fuel for... Yeah, we're gonna go... Do I need to go with you? What if I fix the eastern rock slide? Vehicle spare parts and consumables. Isn't that all here? Vehicle spare parts and consumables. Yeah. What if I just go do that? What if I don't use this guy? If I go... Where's my Kenworth? Over there. You're kinda almost designed for that mission, to be honest. You're right there. I can just... We have the trailer here somewhere, right? Yeah, we have the small trailer there, which is exactly 3 slots. And then... Okay, this is super annoying. Can we go to you? You have fuel, so you're good in that regard as well. And we'll just head up this way, pick that up from there. And then he can actually cross the bridge now. And we said last stream that we probably want to put him on a high saddle so he can do the heavier mission for us. So we're just gonna go and do that. We'll just go do that. How is Joker doing today? Hey, Teppo, hello. Welcome in. How's your day going? Do I want to go down there? Probably do. Probably do. Doing well. Doing well. Happy to hear that. Look at me, I actually remembered to turn on my bot today. What a day. What a day. What a day. Break. Thank you. Shouldn't go too fast after all. I know this might be unfamiliar to you, Joker, but yeah, there's no mods in this, so there's no like trike tractor with 4 billion HP and so on, you know? I hope that's okay. It has been good. Been playing World of Warcraft the whole day with my friend. That's a good time. That's a good time. Even though I don't enjoy World of Warcraft, hanging out with a good friend and playing some games for a weekend sounds like a good time. Regardless of what you play. Maybe I could even enjoy or enjoy World of Warcraft that way. Where the shiny bright ass LEDs, yeah, right? Why aren't your lights green? What's wrong with you, dude? Fix it. It's so fun how everyone plays SnowRunner differently. Love that. The beacon not reflecting on the ground, yeah. That's the one, like, add-on or mod that I could see myself actually using. Would be one that just, like, fixes stuff like that, like making the game prettier. I don't have anything against that. Or like adding decals and things like that. I don't have anything against that either. Okay, this sucks. That's actually okay by me. Do I really not have like any reach on my winch? My winch is just like suggestive. Are you fucking kidding me? Why can't you go anywhere? Piece of junk. You piece of junk. Yeah, I hope that we can get some bridges built today. We did fairly good in progress last stream. The stream before then we did almost nothing, so it seems very volatile. Joker's here eating my fuel again. How dare you? How dare you? Here, let me show you something that you probably never have seen in SnowRunner before. That's right, 101% fuel. Bet that's something you've never seen before. The things you get on this channel, man. Only here. Only here. Nowhere else. It's a Kianomi exclusive. Thank you. Thank you. You know you can trust Teppo. He knows in what direction the fuel goes. He knows what direction the fuel goes. I've also been having a really chill day today. Just been doing some small things on the side and then just dabbling a little bit with the YouTube API. Still trying to get my bot to actually function with the YouTube chat as well. At this point I've gotten to the point where I'm able to identify live streams that's ongoing on my channel. Now I just need to tie that together with the idea of how to actually pull chat data from said live streams, which I think is the easiest part. So maybe next stream we can get that. Only ways up. Yes, yes, of course. No better direction than an increase, right? So yeah, I'm a little bit excited of getting the whole YouTube spiel on there as well. Do vehicle spare parts. Maybe not pay $99 million for it. Seems a little bit like a waste. I think we were doing logs the last time. We needed logs for something. If I'm not mistaken. This is the one model that I don't think I will ever learn. Consumables always feels like it should be one of those small ones, just like the service spare parts. But I just always get it wrong. Just every time I get it wrong. Not that it matters, it's like both are 2 slots anyway, so it just annoys me a little bit. Back it up. Damn. Too slow. Too slow. Back it up. Okay. Why are you not reversing? Because you're in low gear. That's why. Oh, we have fuel there. Forgot about that. That's nice. That's nice. The nemesis of jokers. One thing he likes to do in my chat. Idea of me being able to actually refuel. But you should watch it as like a positive. It means that you can use the command much more. That has to be a good thing. It has to be a good thing. Let's not run into a bunch of stuff. As soon as I watch something else for like a second, the game is like, yeah, put a pole in front of your truck. It's definitely not me running into stuff. Nuh-uh. Keep your eyes on the road. Nah, nah. Someone posted a YouTube comment, said exactly that. Keep your eyes on the road. On a old Twitch clip that I posted to YouTube like years ago. Feels like. It probably wasn't years ago, probably a few months ago, but still kind of stupid. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get there quicker that way. Fast. Fast. I guess it's not gonna happen. The little guy that could. It feels like they buffed this vehicle. It just feels way better than it's ever been before. I don't think they did, but it just feels better for some reason. Look at the feels, you know? Down here we go. This is probably the most beautiful place on this map. I love this little water crossing that you have here. But, I guess it's hydropower, even though it's very small. Can't possibly be delivering that much power. Yeah, just watching down there is like gorgeous. Love it. That's not too bad either, but that side is like, wow. I go there vacationing. Easy. Oh. Didn't realize there was 2 gaps here. Now I'm stuck on a rock again. Why am I always stuck on a rock? There we go. Stop being stuck on rocks all the time. You are no... Well, you are a Kenny, but not that kind of Kenny, okay? You're supposed to be the 4-wheel drive good Kenny. Stage completed! I don't know what stage that was, but nice. I like it. It's gonna be really nice when Roadcraft releases here soon. What are we now? 3rd of May? Few more days and then we're there. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Trailer's just flying behind this little guy. Having the time of his life, man. Come on. Get going, you bastard. Is it anti-aliasing that's making that weird... I don't have any weird anti-aliasing. Can I use some sharpening to get rid of that? Nope. Still has that weird shadow thingy. Why? Why you gotta be so weird for? Is it FXAA that does that? Nope. It's just a game. Game just doesn't know how shadows work. Yeah, there really shouldn't be a reason for that. Little bit better, maybe. I don't know why this game does so bad with shadows every time. Most other things are fine, but for some reason shadows is just always... For a long while you were supposed to use high shadows instead of ultra, because the shadow was actually better that way. And Enos with the quote as well. Unfortunately that one has been removed. I don't have the content filters on today, so I'm not allowed to share such profanity in chat. Hello, hello. What a lovely Saturday. Is anyone else having a day off this Monday? We're celebrating the restoration days of Latvia this Monday, so we actually have days off, which is kinda sweet. Hard to complain about that. Pretty happy with that. I don't know why I'm going here. It's so much easier to just go down on the left side here. This place sucks. This place sucks. Okay. Here we are. Open that up. Just that little... Yeah, why the hell would I do that? At least I get paid a bunch for it. They didn't pay me through the nose for that. It would be completely useless. Park you right there. Let's pop over to this guy just to move him out of the way as well. And then I think our plan is gonna be to bring the Kenny over here. Because we need the wood. I think. None of these give me a warehouse, right? No. And these are all of the bridges. South Bridge would be nice at some point to build, to be honest. But not right now. Don't care about these that much, to be honest. Yeah, those are all in the other map. Exit zone. Garbage, okay. Lost pipes. To the quarry lot. Where? Oh, it's like here. How did I not see that when I went past there? There should be 2 pipes though. Where's the second one? I don't see no second pipe. They're like glitched into each other, so I can't see it there. Not sure. Issue for another time. We're not gonna do that now. And then that one. Okay, let's jump over to the next region then. And let's see what we need to do and deliver. Yeah, none of these opens any warehouses, so I don't have to worry about that. Oil rig, semi-trailer to there. I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Reimagining ice. It's just the bridges. Okay. I mean, we're gonna need so many wooden planks. We might as well just do some logs to begin with. And we want to use the... Where the hell is my Kenny? Is he not here? Did he make it here already? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Fine by me. $160 liters. It's probably intending to go back and get fuel. And then come to refuel this guy before we went. That was probably my plan. That sounds like something I would do. But then again, we might be able to make it all the way down there, and Kenny already have quite a bit of fuel, so that should be fine. And Caninas can give me fuel as well, so it's probably alright. It's probably alright. And then Joker can keep filling me up as well. Sounds like a good time. We're not gonna have any issues with fuel. None at all. We actually don't have any fuel on the roof either, so if it weren't for you guys, we might not have been able to make it. Might not have been. Lucky, yes, yes. Very much lucky. I don't fall over. Hello, Watashi. Welcome in. How are we doing? Saturday and all. What a good day to have a Saturday on. Do. So I bought elderflower juice. This tastes more like apple. Which is funky. But you know. I like apples as well, so I ain't complaining. Room. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Chugga. Never heard of elderflower. You've never heard of elderflower? Come on now. Surely you have. These little white flowers. Usually really sweet. Uh-oh. Ah, it's a little branch. Of course it's a little branch. What else would stop me dead in my tracks in a 40-ton truck? It's gonna have to be a little branch. Are you kidding me? What's up with this truck? I never get stuck with the Kenny. Unbelievable. Just finished replacing the wiring harness in the car and repaired the lights. Chilling time. Sounds good. Sounds good. We had a guy up today actually watching our oven. From the whole fiasco we had a little bit earlier. So hopefully we'll get a new oven here soon. It would be nice. No, don't steal my fuel. You guys are supposed to give me the fuel, okay? Do it right. Why is there nothing to winch to here, and why does this trailer suck so bad? How is it this heavy? It's not even the trailer. Since when does the Kenny not go through any mud? What? What's wrong with my Kenny today? Low grip tires. But that shouldn't matter. It's too heavy for that to matter. It's weird. Thank you for the fuel. Operator error. That's more likely. That's more likely. Yeah, this is crazy. What the heck? Ken is like that one truck you take out when you don't... How many small trees is there here? Ken is that one truck you take out when you can't be bothered with this kind of stuff. I'm so confused. That's 56. Thank you. Thank you, guys. What is up with my game stuttering today? Tea time. Tea time. Sounds good. Enjoy. Get to be Dan for a little while. Can I have one? He's a Swede. It's probably cheap. You're gonna have to pay for yours. Why in the world did I go here with the Kenny? What were I thinking? I was thinking I'm too good for this, so I have to have some challenge, I guess. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm having beer and vodka with orange juice. That sounds horrendous, to be honest. I'm not much for mixing stuff in general, and anything you mix with beer, unless it's like for barbecue maybe, I'm always very hesitant. But you do you, boo. Which is also why I don't drink vodka very much. I just don't like to mix. And you can't drink vodka if you don't want to mix anything. See. In beer is in a bottle and vodka OG is in a glass. Ah, alright. That makes it slightly better at least. Where are we going? We are going right. Winch! Winch! Thank you. Thank you. Come again. So I'm kind of just aiming for this at the moment, I think. So if that's the case, we should probably do... I can probably pass that. This is fine. Maybe I can just go down here actually. Head over that way. Who knows? Wow, you guys are generous with the fuel today. Thank you. What a day. What a day. Thank you. Those tents over there. Noise. Noise. I think the environment in this map is so good. They really nailed that part. Don't fall down. Don't fall down, I said. Thank you. Oh, something is gonna go really bad today. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. CNG powered Scanias. No clue what that means. Every tank is gonna get replaced with new CNG Scania. Cool. Cool. You know you're at a good workplace when you get to drive Swedish vehicles, okay? Definition of quality, I think. Compressed natural gas. Ah. Is that a new rage after everyone now is trying to burn all the Teslas to the ground? Is everyone supposed to run it on gas now? It's kind of hard to follow for a while here. First it was everyone were supposed to be running diesel, and then if you run diesel you're the devil, and then everyone was gonna use electric, and now we're trying to burn down every single electric car that we can find. So I'm just waiting for the next fad. Like, what is the next thing everyone is going to be driven towards? No, but the customer is really happy that our company chooses gas-powered trucks, so climate is now magically saved. Yes, yes, of course. Until like a few years in the future now. Then they realize that the gas is not actually helping saving the planet as much as they thought. And now your company is the devil because you actively destroy the environment. But then again, you can just buy a new truck at that point and you'll become the savior of the environment again. So it's probably fine. What's going on? Move it. Yeah, the cyclicality of human behavior is actually really fun. It kind of makes me giggle. How we would usually very short intervals decide that something is either the worst thing ever or the best thing ever, and there's never any nuance to anything, even though we have repeatedly shown ourselves to be unable to actually decide whether something is good or bad for us. I like that. I like that. That makes it fun. There we go. One electric Volvo truck, but that piece of junk was just having issues all the time. Yeah, it's almost like if you're gonna live on the bleeding edge, you're gonna also be having the bleeding edge. Literally. I always find it fun with these people that go and buy like brand new graphics cards on the first day they are released, and then they go, oh, but this driver is not perfect. It doesn't work for every single game that I have launched it. This one game is having issues. And it's like, yeah, didn't you expect that? Like, hello, wake up. Don't steal my fuel, I was so close. Rude. Rude. I'm just gonna coast in neutral now. Or not. Or not. Okay, let's get the civilian. If I want to bring fuel with you, what do we do then? How did you manage to empty my fuel? Oh, because you managed to move it. Okay, that is stupid. That is stupid. You just stole all of my fuel, you bastard. I need to work around that. It should not just move it from one to the other. Because now you took 200 liters of fuel from me. That is not correct. That shouldn't happen. Where's my LTI? Yeah, it won't count it in that one though. Maybe I can do this. I still have plus 98. Not technically. So technically he still stole 200 liter from me by stealing 44. So technically I am minus 50. But yeah. It might partially be my own fault. Why do you have so... See? That literally brought it down to like minus 4 billion. That's not cool. Can you reset your damn fuel thingy, please? Thank you. And then let's just take that. Yeah, I need to change it so it always does it in relation to the truck we're currently at, I think. So even if I change track, it just keeps changing the track that I was using when you called the command. It doesn't do that now. That would probably be the way to go. We can go down here. We can go down here. Yeah. Didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Mostly just lazy coding. I'm an in-ear coder. Yes. I throw stuff at the wall and I hope for the best. Is this where I want to go? Yes. Yes. Is it always nice? It has worked so far. Eh. I mean, worked might be relative. So yeah, if that's what you mean, then yeah, it has worked. Relative to something that doesn't work. As long as I have quotes, you're happy. There is quotes. I don't think we were remotely close to straight. That was probably Crown Guy himself that said, I would never say such things. You reverse, please. Thank you. Then turn a little bit. There you go. I will never learn this map. How the hell do I get out of here? Go that way. Just make my way down to the fuel station. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Thank you. Thank you. La da 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 da. I'd like to get some bridges done today, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Stolen 260. I don't know if it was you. There was so many people who actually wrote the fuel stuff there. Why? What am I doing? No way. Why am I doing that? Yeah. I don't remember. There were like 3 people who wrote fuel at that one moment, so could have been anyone, really. Could have been anyone, really. You take the blame. Nice. Nice. Falling on a sword there a little bit. I like it. That shows dedication, my dude. Hey, we can actually bring this trailer now as well. Since we're here. Might as well make use of the time, you know? Keep forgetting you can't reverse in low gear. I don't know if these bumps feel worse than they are, but it feels like you should destroy your tires going over those. Every time. Just like that one. Also feels like it should destroy your suspension. Bouncy, bouncy. Fuel, you say? How about no? Don't like it. You like it when I get fuel taken? Why though? Then you can't use the command anymore. You should like it when I get fuel given to me so you can use the command. Otherwise, you'll use the command for nothing. Surely. You should value the idea of you being able to use the command higher than my own pain and suffering. That should be more valuable to you. You know, maybe like, you should be grateful I allow you to use it. That too. That too. That too. Thank you for the fuel. Thank you for the fuel. Fill it up. So, where does this trailer go? Down to there. On my way. Gosh, so slippery. So slippery. Darn. Darn, you bastard. We'll just park you here at the boat. It's currently piercing my fuel tank. I'm sure that's fine. No way that's an issue. Do I actually need to buy these bricks? Yeah. They actually need to come from. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Usually you have to just pick them up around the trailer, but there was never anyone's next to the trailer, so I was like, what the hell's going on here? Wheel spin on this is brutal. I'm just burning fuel to spin my tires around at this point. Can't turn either. I can't do anything right. Come on, buddy. We got places to be. It's crazy that almost all of the fuel that we have in this trailer is gonna go into the Kenny instantly. Like all of it at once. That should not be working that way. He takes almost 1,000 liters just himself. If I go over here, I can end up there and I'll be able to go anywhere else. Okay, cool. Good talk. Not going over there. Yeah, the one place on this map where you actually need to go is the one place you can't actually go easily. It's nice. That's nice. Very kind of them. Do do do. Been playing a little bit of Drive Beyond Horizon lately as well. Not very much, just kind of started up and tested to see everything works. I think I will do a YouTube series on it. They've done a lot of good changes to that. There's a lot of vehicles and stuff in it now. And a lot of the UI has been reworked and stuff. Seems like they've been doing quite a bit of work despite the issues with copyright they had. What if I don't go down there and I go this way instead? What about that? And no, that's not across that ice patch where you just tip over as soon as you go there. Because there's like ice pieces sitting under your truck that just lifts you up and puts you down upside down. That's further forward. There's that other large pipe, by the way. We were looking for a little bit earlier. So I guess they are all here. Really? Really now? I'm gonna tip this shit over. I'm gonna tip this stuff over. Guy's just mostly jumping around, to be honest. He's not really driving anywhere. Just a happy bouncy truck. Like a kangaroo. Have I actually gone here before? I thought I had. Probably haven't. I guess I haven't. Jump. I think you guys have shown me multiple times now that any idea I have to make a jump command is probably the dumbest idea I've ever had. So, yeah. Have fun fucking me over with the fuel command, I guess. Can I get up here? Not without tipping over. Fuck off! Why do I do this? Why can't I be clever? Thank you for the fuel, by the way. I appreciate it. It doesn't update, but there's actually 181 there. You're gonna jump the truck in there. I can't. I can't. It's on its side. There's no jumping. No jumping to be had. Don't you fucking dare. I don't have patience with SnowRunner today. I keep stressing around all of this stuff. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? It's fine. It's fine. Not sure why I bring the trailer though. I'm sure we'll get a use for the trailer at some point. Yeah, we can do the government mission that we have for consumables. That would be fine. Semi-fine. Yeah, yeah. But you turn right when I tell you to, game. How about it? Crazy idea. I use the steering wheel to point you in a direction. You go that direction. What do you think? Doable? No? Okay. Okay. See where we're at today. Chat stealing all my fuel and the game decides to not turn in the direction I want to. And all of my fuel trucks are on its roof. Gonna have a good stream today, I can promise you that. Alright, let's get... Okay, I'm not... No. We are not using you with no fuel. Do I want to do that? No. I do not want to do that. I want you to have as much fuel as you can. And I'm gonna go with him all the way back to fix my fuel truck, and then I'll bring the fuel truck here to refuel everyone, and everyone will have endless of fuel. There will just be all the fuel in the world in this little part of the map. And then I refuel the Kenny and I'll realize there is no fuel here. It's just empty. All of it. Where are we going? We're going the wrong way. Well, that's also pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I like that. Only cool kids go the wrong way after all. Up this way. Up this way. Where does that lead? Up to the watchtower. We don't need to go there. I've already watched this area. No tower watching needed. This might have been a bad choice. Let's hope we can get the front fender on top of this. Yes, okay. Nice. It's not a proper tree. That is. Really? I cannot... How am I unable to winch there? Thought I was gonna be able to reach that tree, but no. Can I have a little bit of traction, please? Come on. Get up there. There you go. Kenny does it again. This truck just feels like a workhorse driving. It's just really boring. But it kind of does everything decently. I think if they wanted to make a truck that made people fall asleep, this would probably be the perfect one for that. Because I'm already sleepy. Like... Yes. The Kenny Snoozer. You thought the C stood for carburetor? It actually stands for snoozing. It's the Kenny Snoozer 500. Like the most exciting thing you do with the Kenny is wiggle the front tires a little bit. Just slightly back and forth. And then you're good. That's all you need to do. And it's also not slow enough that it kind of annoys you in any way. So you can't even sit here and complain about it. It's just like, oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. A good lad, you know. So I need to go around this and then... Yeah, because the track is over there. Okay. Okie-dokie. Is that not a tree that's gonna fall over? I was under the impression that you were gonna fall over. Apparently not. This is the route I intended to take. I just kind of mistook it a little bit, I guess. Because I just wanted to avoid that part. That stuff is hard. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm gonna tip over if I do that. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go and get this bat boy over here. Come on. Oh. This track's so stupid. Move it. It's this most slippy thing I've ever seen as well. Yeah, like you had your butt here just a second ago. Why are you sliding like this? Stand still. Oh, but you only slide in one direction. Okay. Any other direction, I'm actually driving on top of you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely how physics works. At least we have fuel here, that's good. There. Stop sliding! There you go. Nice. And then let's try to make it out of here. I don't know why I brought the trailer in the first place. It's not like I needed it or anything. Okay. And I think we can just hop right out of here with this guy. Nice. Let's give me my civilian. How do I get you out of here without tipping over? In reverse, that's how. Okay, let's go fill up that Kenny. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Not even gonna complain about the fuel. I have like 2,000 liters on me at the moment, so. It's all good. Nice. And now we just need to follow our waypoints, the ones we set up long time ago. We've been live for an hour and a half and we've done nothing. That's nice. I feel very productive today. We might not even fit in 2% completion today. And I can't even blame it on a Mercer. What a day. Honk. Honk. No, 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 no. I swear, this truck sounds like he's been partying for 2 weeks. And now he's trying to scream. It's like... Like he's lost his voice. Now he's trying to get my attention. Or he sounds like Bald when he's about to tip over. No! Jesus Christ. Why is everything so tippy today? What's up with that? I didn't add +1 for the last one, did I? Easy, yes. Man, that would really suck to tip over this guy right here. They have like no other trucks around. You thinking what I'm thinking? This looks drivable. We'll take the mountain route. Maybe not go into the big hole there when there's a perfect road right next to it. Maybe take the perfect road instead. Just an idea. Hello, Kenny. I got fuel for you. It's like half this tank. Kenny just holds himself. Nuts. Nuts, my dude. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, there's a bunch of these fucking landmines everywhere here. Lottie everywhere. All good. All good. Is that the route I should have taken? Probably. Didn't we go through that ice before and we were like, oh, you can actually just drive through this? I think we did that with the scout. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like some... don't tip over, please. Detach. And let's load up on some logs. Give me all that logging. I don't remember how it goes. Yes, but not with the manual loading or the freebie loading. It's not free. I need to stop pulling the triggers trying to control the damn crane. That ain't how the crane works. Did it again. I did it again. At least it's not in the middle of the night when I'm using the crane this time. That direction. Lift out. Down, plop it in. Ooh, do we think that will actually... Maybe I will fix these a little bit. That should probably pack. I'd imagine that packs. I swear it's easier to control the crane on a steering wheel somehow. Probably not, but it feels like it. There we go. There we go. Hi friend, hope you're well. I'm doing great, Zero. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend on you. Hope you've had a good time. 1st of May and all that this week. Works. That works. Restore pack. Let's go pick up the logs we have right here. And we just pack that stuff. Cool. Nice to relax after a week you had. What have happened, my dude? I thought I was going to have a nightmarish Friday this week. But it was actually surprisingly chill. Despite it being salaries and invoices and all kinds of bullshit that needs to be sent at the beginning of each month. It was actually alright. Not too bad at all. Lots of work and broken trucks. Sucks. Sucks. I had a guy here in Twitch chat a little while ago who said that they were using natural gas vehicles at his current job. He bought a bunch of new Scanias. So maybe you should look into that if you have a bunch of broken trucks. I heard Swedes do really well vehicles, so maybe you can win a little. That's you. Yes, yes. I just don't like to name drop people if I haven't seen them in chat for a little bit. Yes. Teppo over here has connections for you to get better trucks. The ones that doesn't break. The Swedish versions. We're gonna have to pick back those again. As long as I don't have to mess around with the crane, I don't really mind the trailer losing some logs right like that. That's okay by me. Come on. Let's get up there. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm starting to not believe in you. There you go. He just needs a little doubt in his life. People start questioning his viability. He becomes like, oh, maybe I should actually do a little bit more. Got 2 done yesterday, 2 Rams done. They don't sell them in America, unfortunately. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. But you just need a Scania, my dude. I've seen those are at least existing to some extent in America as well. I've seen that on YouTube clips. So there's at least one you can buy somewhere in America. It's interesting how different trucks are in between America and the US, or in the EU in general. And then you go to Australia and just all bets are off. It can be anything. You can buy them in Canada and bring them down. Ah, I see. USI stack in the 70s? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. And The Australians just said, how about we connect more of them? Why don't we just connect more of them? Need a better truck for this. You're too slow. How do you not reach that? Why are you being dumb? Oh, because a small little rock. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Nope. No, 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 no. Need more power. Never. I have endless amount of power. I am the power. Stop holding on my damn trailer. I wanted the front to winch. There we go. There we go. But yes, it is missing a little bit of power. That is true. Easily fixed though. You just add 25 times the engine power to it. And then it kind of wiggles its wheels a little bit. And then you're back to exactly how it was before. A nice truck. It's just... yeah, it's just missing a little bit. Power! I got the power. Really? Nothing to winch to either, huh? I don't want to use a different truck for this. There's no one who does medium logs very well. Anunnakis, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. And Enos continues being a dumbass, wasting his cooldowns. Always had respect on Australian truckers. Those guys drove so long trucks. Yeah, those borderline trains that they're running over there. I would be worried. I can't even drive a truck with a trailer, much less like 14 in a row. They are awesome, indeed. Got my 970 XT installed yesterday, so now I'm going to play a 26-year-old game and I request on a modded custom server. Perfect, perfect. I'm glad you make sure to spend all your money to make sure you can play the video games from like 3 centuries ago. That's the spirit. PC Master Race, my dude. Can you stop? There you go. There you go. They do convoys. Yeah. Yeah. They do be doing convoys. America has cowboys and they have convoys. It's just the same but a little bit different. Come on. Really? Every time I go here, I feel like I should have gone the other direction. There we go. There we go. I did test out Star Citizens last night. Max setting is worth good though. Nice. Nice. Truck drivers suck nowadays. I don't know, they seem to know what they're doing at the end of the day. Most of the world is kind of running on trucks at the end of the day. Most of what we are getting moved around in this world is from truck drivers, so they can't be doing that bad. I've never played Star Citizen. I did saw Annie Austin, I think his name is. Does these like interesting essays about things you have never thought of in video games. And he's doing one on the, I think it was Star Citizen. That like weird game that people were talking about for a long time and then never again. This is really cool looking, has very amazing mechanics. It's a big butt on the end. Is the butt Ubisoft? If not, then we're probably not talking about the same game. No, 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 fuck. Fucking hell. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Bloody hell. Detach the trailer. Let's go and pack everything in again. Star Citizen. Yeah, I know Star Citizen, but there's too many Star games now. I don't know which one is which. You have Star Citizen, and you have Starfield, and you have Stargate, and you have Star Wars, and you have Star everything. Like, your mom has a star. How am I supposed to know which one you're talking about? Bloody hell, yeah. Shit is impossible. How's Donnie doing today? Good to see you and all that. There, let's put you on top of the other logs that we also need to move. That's probably efficient. I will never learn to use a controller with this damn crane. I can't even see where I am. There we go. Surely that'll pack. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Doing good. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good actually. I've been having a really chill day today. Just kinda reading about stuff and testing out stuff in regards to YouTube chatbots and things like that. Had an electrician here in the morning to take a look at our oven as well. Yeah, just a really chill day, to be honest. I like those. I like those. Put your ding dong in this hole. I did not say that. That wasn't me. There we go. I am innocent from that comment. Or quote. Sells virtual ship you may never get to actually fly. Oh, that's Star Citizen. Alright, alright. Alright. Then I know which one you're talking about. Then I am not talking about the same game. I'm talking about a different game. Yeah, I don't think Star Citizen is a game. It's literally just a storefront. Like, if you haven't even released the game yet and you're starting to do DLCs for literally thousands of euros, I don't actually think you're making a game, you're making a storefront. You're more or less just NFTs. You're selling NFTs, that's what you're doing. There's no game to it. Fight me. Not you, Truck. You keep fighting me all the time anyway. Selling NFTs before NFTs. Yeah. They're like the poison before poison became cool. You never thought of it that way. Wasn't it obvious? It's like a few years ago when they started selling these ships for like more or less the same money as you can buy a house for. At that point I was like, okay, I kind of see where they're going with this, and it's really clever. I can't really blame them for it. Like, if I had the opportunity to do it, I would too. For sure. Like, come on, I'm not dumb. But, it is deeply unethical, like, in every way. Oh. Oh, you're over here. Why did I think I would come out from here? Interesting. Okay. So... No, I don't have a heavy vehicle that I can use for medium logs. I think it's only the Aramatsu that we could be using for that. Many people that have tens of thousands of dollars invested in digital assets aren't worth shit. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, it's an addiction. It's literally equivalent to having issues with gaming addiction and gambling and all of that stuff. They're just cashing in on that. Because they're making them tradable, sellable, so there will be a market thing or something. I mean, they're gonna have to finish the game first. Before there's gonna be any value to it, they're gonna have to finish the game. There has to actually be a game there. It can't just be you running around randomly flying in space. Like, no, it needs to be a game there if you're gonna be able to sell anything. Plus, they would have to stop selling a bunch of stuff if they're gonna have players be able to sell stuff. Which is like, why would they do that? If they open the market now, it is just bottom out instantly. And at the end of the day, they probably know that. Like, they're fully aware of the fact that once they release that game, that people can't go, oh, but it's gonna be a fantastic game. Once they do that, their whole business idea kind of just falls apart, right? It's the whole thing with Earth 2 and all of that was going on for a while. Where everyone thought that Earth 2 was gonna be the big new thing. It's gonna be so cool. And then it turns out that it's just another fad. It's like everything else on the internet. Told Jokey that I know a way better route to go than whatever route he went. I don't remember where that was. I think it's on the other side of this. It's like there. Why am I bringing out the crane? That makes no sense. This ice seems problematic. It's usually not that bad. It's usually quite alright. At least with these bigger trucks. Just need to wiggle enough that we can get over on the other side here, and then we should be able to just kind of drive straight out of this. It's not really the direction I intended, but sure. Gets me forward. Yay, solid ice. Well, I say solid, but still SnowRunner ice, so it's semi-solid. Yeah, I never played Star Citizen, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass a little bit, but I've always had this icky feeling towards that game. Okay, what if I said I would like to build some bridges so I don't have to drive along all of these nightmarish paths? Can I do that? Not those bridges. Not that one either, or that one. That one would be nice. Metal, beams, and cement. Is that all here? Metal beams, cement. Okay. Hell to get over here though. I can't build that bridge yet. And I can't build that bridge yet. And that's because we need this central bridge first. Okay, maybe I should just get going with that then. Instead of having this guy drive along the majority of everything, he can just go up here then. I will use the elephant to go where the elephant needs to go. So that's a lot more slots than what we can fit on this trailer, and even on an 8-slot trailer. What is that? 4 metal beams is 8 slots. Technically more efficient to use the 8-slot trailer then, actually. But I also don't need to go that far with... Hold on. Metal beams are there. I should probably go get the beams first. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Not at all curious. Kind of hanging off the ledge a little bit like that. Perfectly normal. A day in the life. Kinda scary how those are shifting underneath your feet a little bit all the time. If I go left, doesn't make any sense. Okay. Didn't have to steal my fuel, I was already low, you know. Would have been fine. Okay, up the mountain we go. I have no clue how you're still in high gear, but I'm also not complaining. I'm also not complaining. We still can't use this bridge. And we're actually gonna have to go 2 times with the metal beams. So I only have a space for 3 beams on this. How much fuel do you have? None. We also don't have too much. You're also empty. Everyone is just empty of fuel here. What's up with that? All of them has just magically had their fuel disappear. Well done, Kenomi. Well done indeed. Gonna need some fuel over here. Don't know if anyone paid attention to it, but there you could really see the line where the map had despawned and where it didn't. It's because I have the truck up there. I have fuel in the... Oh, I have fuel there. Well, would you look at that? We're saved. We are saved. The tax returns are here. Is that delivery? Ooh. We could do that. Some metal beams and some metal rolls. That's actually more than what we are intending to bring though. But I guess we can do parts of that at least. Because we're gonna go that direction anyway. Best crane in the game. Let's go. Camera's so excited. Wow. Yeah, camera is interesting to say the least. Back it up. Back it up. Restore the crane. And where are we going to deliver this? We're gonna deliver it over there. If we go here, we're kind of stuck and can't go anywhere. So maybe we should try to make it up there. Which means that we would go down here. Across all of this. Is this really where I usually go? It doesn't seem right. That way. You're empty. What does the eastern rock slide need? Nobody knows. Haven't been there yet. Okay. Don't really want to go there either. We can go up this way. Go through that somehow. Deliver it to there. That should be pretty good. I like that this region feels a little bit more like Roadcraft. The idea that you're kind of rebuilding everything. It's a nice startup. You're just building bridges everywhere. Three metal beams coming right up. Really? Really, bastard. And now the damn tire is going underneath the ice piece instead. Yeah, that's definitely better. Game is such troll. Hello? Can I have some traction, please? No? No traction for Kianomi. Kianomi has cancelled traction. Or traction has been cancelled for Kianomi at least. Can you detach and just go for yourself then? Speed! Need to go fast. Really? Really? I'm trying to reverse here. I'm gonna tip over my truck if I do that. Can't have that. Can't have that. Okay. So, now we just need to find our way over to the other side. Once upon a time I felt like I had a good understanding of how to traverse this ice. Now I feel like it's just a crapshoot. You're just lucky if you get it right. At least these tires do not just explode as soon as you touch a piece of ice. Thankfully. I forgot I can't turn with this thing. Because the front tires are like balloons. No, why are you trying to attach with the rear? Come on. Come on. Let's go. This is kind of trickier than I expected. I thought this was going to be way more open. Luckily the elephant is a monster with trailers, so I don't have to worry that much. As long as I don't drop these somewhere. And now it should just be ice. Smooth sailing rest of the way. Very nice and neat and all of that. Instantly goes through the ice. Nice. Nice. I didn't say anything. Okay, we can see the marker where we need to go. Finally. I feel success. It's growing on me. So maybe try to stick to the left-hand side. See if we can avoid going through the ice. I can't turn. Turn. Please. No. I love how this truck feels like the Fleet Star with the trailer on the back. It has the same characteristics where it's like spending most of the time with the front wheels in the air. Even though this one is 35 tons. They just drive more or less the same. Nice house. Nice house. All right. So we're just gonna make it across the ice now, and then should be good to go. Gonna need some fuel as well. Yeah, I think this is where you want to go, and then you want to go left here. To avoid most of the ice that just makes you sink. It's like that. There we have it. I knew I had a more convenient route to go there. I just didn't remember where it was. Just knew it was to the left somewhere, but it's too far to the left when I went the first time. Hey buddy, I'm fucking up every piece of my suspension to not try to run into you. I hope you enjoy it. Please say thank you at some point. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, we can go straight. We don't have to worry about tipping over, so... Otherwise the left-hand route there is actually pretty easy to go through if you are a little bit afraid that you might tip over. Come on, Paul. Really? I'm in fucking low gear. What is going on? Like a rock or something that's holding me back here. Why are you so gutless all of a sudden? And now you just crawl straight up it. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, that's the route I was intending to mention that we could have gone if we needed to. Yeah, sometimes trucks just kinda locks up in this game for some reason. Usually it's something obvious, like there's a rock in the way or something. Or you're running into a rock. Occasionally it just doesn't make any sense. Gonna steal my fuel again. I don't have enough to make it to fuel station as it is, my dude. What do you think you're achieving? You were kind, okay. Could have done your all. Yeah. At the end of the day, the outcome is more or less the same, so I guess we're fine. Here, you can have some back. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll make good use out of that. I like the 69 420 as well. That is a good sentiment to it. Can we turn a little bit? I've been turning left for like last quarter. Guess we might have enough fuel to make it to the first delivery point at least, and then we're gonna have to find some more fuel to get to the next one, which I think we can steal from the garage. I think we have some trucks there that probably don't need all the fuel they have, I would imagine. And there it is. There she goes. Not turning anymore though. Can you please start turning a little bit? So much for having fuel to go anywhere. You guys suck. You know that? You're the worst. No, you're not. You're actually fine. But I still kinda hate this. Do we have a trailer here for you? No. You're just standing there with no purpose. Just like myself. So... I just don't have any trucks around here, do I? The Grad over here. I guess I can bring you down to give some fuel. I'll sacrifice my grad. Not like I can use him in this damn place anyway. His tires are just like balloons against the ice. If the ice were nails. Thank you for the fuel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Haven't it been night like majority of today's stream at this point? I feel like I've been doing nothing other than driving during night. Was I gonna change anything on this gearbox? Maybe? Can do that some other time. We can do that some other time. Come on, buddy. I went down right here, I think. Yeah, to get down to the other side. Okay, here we go. Run it. Run it. I think we want to be as far to the right as possible here. Then we jump up on these rocks. And then left again. And then in between these two rocks. And then here you want to go far to the left as well. That's the one route that I think I never will forget. It just works. If you have a smaller truck, you need to do it a little bit differently in the beginning to avoid actually sinking through the ice. But yeah, that crossing is mastered from my end. Fortunately I can't turn, so I'm gonna have to do a 45-point turn here. As well as chop down every single tree that we can see. I was thinking I can probably just continue straight here and drink my water as much as I want, but no. I don't think we can. I think we can't. No can do. Can go get a bunch of fuel though. That's nice. And repair parts is around here as well. What built that route there? Didn't we have a follow the wind? No. Beauty, fishy business, Iceland crossing, medium planks and metal rolls. Ooh, that would actually make it easier to get through to the sawmill. Okay. How would I go about doing that? That's like 6 slots as well. Maybe I'll do that on the next run. No, there won't be a next run. I will only do this one. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna act like I didn't know that I should have brought all of that stuff with me, and we'll just act like I'm not at all pissy about that. Because I'm of course not. Why would I be? Why would I be? Do I go around this way? This trailer? In the hopes of not getting stuck anywhere. Nice. Repair everything, please. And then refresh everything and let's go. Yeah, we could have brought the... Are you fucking kidding me? I just repaired that. Unbelievable. Not like it took a little bit of damage either, it just removes half of your suspension. I guess we can repair and go and pick up the rest a little bit later. Little bit later. So we're gonna get over on the other side of this again, which means even more ice. More ice everywhere. With all of these trucks everywhere, shouldn't we be having so much global warming at this point? That there will just be like tropic warmth everywhere? Wouldn't that make sense? I think that would make sense. I think the issue with SnowRunner is that they don't burn enough fuel. We just need more fuel to be burnt all the time. Right, I forgot this route suit. Sucks. Maybe we should go down on the ice instead. Don't have to meander through the snow. Oh, but the ice is breaking. Didn't I go on this before and it wasn't breaking? Yeah, that's what I thought. That was wrong, because it is for sure breaking. For sure. I'm just gonna let that one run out. I'm just gonna let that one run out, I think. Gosh darn it. Alright. That's fine, and then blame Kianomi. I think for that one you can blame me. That seems like it's my fault. That seems like it might be my fault. Right. We're here. We're here. Took me forever, but we're here. So, cement. Let's load stuff for the next 10 minutes. Let's load stuff for the next 10 minutes. Don't do that. Oh, you can select the... There's so much stuff you can do on a controller that you can't on a steering wheel. Why is that? You select what winch point you want? What is this baby game? Using the crane should be painful. You should be suffering as you try to load your cargo. That's the whole point. Don't you understand that? So I can just click this button? No, it doesn't work. I guess it needs to be on the... No, it still doesn't do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, and now if I do this, that... Perfect, okay. We're learning, boys, 1500 hours in, and I'm just now learning how the crane works. Perfect. Brilliant. What a talent. What a talent. Unpack and pack and repack and unpack and pack and back in the pack and all of it. Restore the crane. What if I just sneak you into there? And then I'll just sneak myself over here. We'll just kinda... Can I do this? I'll just bring my own fuel. What are you doing? Why are you tipping over, you dumbass? So much easier to do this from this, for some reason. You back? No. There we go. Pack it up. Give me my stuff. Fuel. Thank you very much. Okay. Packed and ready to go. Restore the crane. Is he gonna clip on that trailer now? Nope. Come on. There we go. Nice. We got the cement we need. Let's go get that bridge built. Yeah, there's gonna be a road from over there eventually. Just haven't unlocked it yet. Right there. Right there. Well, we have unlocked it, I just don't have the items with me to actually build it. Be one of those pontoon bridges as well, so it's probably gonna be suicide for me to actually use it. Really? How am I supposed to know which fucking pieces of ice are just destroying itself as soon as they have the chance? And which will destroy my truck as soon as it has a chance? I don't know. I don't know. Look at this beautiful truck though. It's It's almost like he never takes damage, somehow. I go here. Now I'm saying like, ooh, maybe I can go here, maybe I can go here. At the end of the day, I can go wherever I want with this truck. It never feels like you're unable to get somewhere. Unless you get hung up on something. Like your own trailer. Come on. Get over yourself. Hey. We made it across the ice a second time. What a day to be alive. Now then, if I go right here, where do we end up? Oh, it's just... alright. Right. Do 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 do. Me trying to shift gear in auto when I'm in low gear. Doesn't work that well. Doesn't work that well. Maybe I'll just fill up the fuel trailer as well then. That way we have fuel everywhere. Probably ditch the trailer here while I go get my... Oh, it was stuck on the crane, huh? Maybe I should move the crane around then. Just like that. Very nice. Don't run into the same hole as you did last time now then. How do you not attach to the damn trailer? Come on. There we go. So picky. So picky. One more ice crossing left. And then we're gonna do a bunch of beams again. I guess not a bunch. One more beam. Which is fine. Which is fine. We actually get our first bridge built, I think. No, we built one in the previous map, right? But yeah, 61% done with Quebec now. See how that changes when we get this bridge built. Hey. Come on, elephant. Maybe now that I'm starting to learn these ice routes, so I don't have to go through the ice. But there's still a bunch of those weird places where ice is just destroying your truck anyway. So I don't see how I can use any other truck than this. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Yeah, we're going this way. This way, and then when you pass these rocks, you want to head to the right. Especially if you have a smaller truck. So right here, there is also ice that doesn't break. Then you just do a hard right. Something like that. That's a left. You do a hard left. And then you get through that one without any issue at all. It's like super easy. Come on. Pull, you bastard. Even without all-wheel drive you can't pull, huh? Sometimes it feels like all-wheel drive gives you more power, but that just shouldn't be a thing. Almost every time you gain power by turning off all-wheel drive. But especially in a high center, I feel like it's often better to leave it on. Voodoo. Up the mountain we go. Really? Really? You're just not gonna make it up here, huh? That would help. I think. Yeah, I can't even winch to anything. A little bit better. No. How about that? Okay, I'm trying to drive forward, truck. Gosh. Get up. Yeah, there's just nothing for me to winch to either. Ah! Even speed doesn't help anymore. That's how messed up this truck is. Okay, now I'm gonna tip over if I continue in this direction. Okay. Can you not? Can I go another way out of here? No, of course not. Of course not. Why did it give us a truck in this region that can't climb hills? Or turn, for that matter. don't. Because I lost like all of my cargo, but to be honest, probably the best of the outcomes here today. I don't know what truck I'm supposed to use. It feels like everyone is underpowered at this point. Kenny can't do anything. Unless I want to go with like stupid Russian trucks. I don't want to go with stupid Russian trucks. I want to use fun trucks that's not facepalm moments every time. Give me you. Gosh, that is so nice that you can just swap that around however you want to. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna just make all of my things fall off the trailer as well. Because of some bullshit vibrations or something. Can we pack this so I just don't have to deal with that? I just don't feel like I want it to fall off. That seems a little bit unnecessary. The perfect track for this, like, why is my... Perfect track for this sort of region would be like Mac Defense. But then the Mac Defense has like 8 tires and they all explode at the same time as soon as you touch ice. So you can't use that either, even though it's like the perfect weight and the perfect everything else. Which is typical. Alright. Camera, if you could remember where I actually had you placed last time, that would be fantastic. It would make this so much easier. Instead of me always having to reset you. Remember what I said? No, you didn't. Of course you didn't. What direction are you trying to turn? All of them, Mr. Kenomi, all of them. At the same time, so I'm not turning in any direction. What I wanted. No 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 don't ah. Been flying too much airplanes lately. It's hard to remember which one is up and which one is down when it's always inverted. No, don't do that. Why are you swinging in that direction? I will never learn how to control this damn crane. No joke. Could have done this 5 times on a steering wheel. Don't stand a chance with the controller. Pull it towards you. There, please pack. Restore my crane. Let's go. Really? Yeah, I don't even think speed helps. It's just an issue with traction on all of these rocks, with the trailer being hung up on that rock as well. It's like the perfect length for you to get stuck here. And for this one to not reach that tree, so you can't pull yourself forward either. They did you as dirty as they possibly could. Please. How do you catch everything, but not what we need? Come on. How is that tree not in range? It is, you liar. Is there nothing to winch to? What is this video game? There we go. Now I can reach that one, right? Right? No? But now this one should be so far forward that you can reach there. Okay. Never ever thought I was gonna have issues here, of all places. You could have told me to go across the whole map and I would never mention that I would be having issues getting up the road from the... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we need to move over and use the Kenny going forward, I think. We need the C500's engine power to be able to deal with this kind of stuff, because everything here is just rocks and hills. No, you're not gonna do anymore, huh? Thank you for the fuel, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright. Please don't get stuck anywhere else. I've had enough. I would like to get this delivered. Been at this for like 3 hours and I still haven't built a single bridge. How is this possible? You're on the like smallest little incline you've ever seen in your life. And then we go up the bigger incline instead, and you're like, yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's go get this delivered. Deliver my cement. Nice. Hello, trailer? Trailer? Okay. So, if we stop you, if we wanna swap over to using the Kenworth, he is now right there. I guess we could first do this one, right? We'd pick up there, deliver to there. Go... yeah, up that way, across there, down to that one. And then one to deliver there as well. Is there fuel in this? We don't know. Let's try. Let's try. Do. I can't bring that. Can't bring that piece right there either. That's 4 slots and I only have 3. Turn on your all-wheel drive so we can get up here. There we go. That's a bit better. No CD on fuel command? There is. It's not super long. Just not super long. Not 10 min. Not 10 min. I think it's 2 minutes. Something like that. For now. Until I grow tired of it. And then it's 152 minutes. You know how it goes. Don't do that. Thank you for the fuel though. Please do that. Do give me fuel, that is healthy. Do. Even speed didn't fuck me up this time, how nice. How nice. Don't tip over. No tipping over, please. God, I'm glad I built this bridges list. It's good to have at least one bridge built sometime. So we'll do this. And I guess we could go up on the mountain when we go back. And that way we could bring a metal beam with us as well. And we would get that central bridge completely built without having to go back again for one metal beam. We can do other cool, interesting missions. No braking. Need to go fast. It's way harder to drive straight with the controller. So give me what do we need? That one, consumables. And you need bricks. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So if I go down here, I deliver that, and then I just go straight up again. I can go this way, deliver that, go over here, deliver that, and then straight up and just leave. Easy peasy. Consumables. That'll be good. We'll get to do 2 missions in one, which I need because I've done 0 progress, I feel like. Alright, I can just change the winch point. I don't need to do that. I can just do this. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna take me a little while to get used to. So used I need to go back to actually get my crane on top of whatever I'm trying to winch. Back that. All in one go. Didn't even have to do it twice, huh? What a day to be alive. Let's yoink some fuel out of this guy. Beep. Sorry. See what you did, Bolt? Destroyed his car. What the hell? Good to see you. Right. Turn the camera to the right in means of trying to turn the truck to the right. Just in time, yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just realized I think we went the wrong way. Yeah. I was gonna go the back road this way. But I guess we can go across the way we came as well. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to go through this. That'll just destroy our suspension. Don't need that. We don't need that. Nothing to winch to. Damn. Oh, I got a craving for chocolate. What the hell, Dan? Bolt. How much of Quebec left? 39%. We are 61% done. It's been slow the last little bits here, to be fair, but I think it will speed up a little bit when we get all of the bridges done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is Wisconsin going for you? Are you starting to get done, or didn't really pay attention to what you were doing today? I just saw you being stuck in mud with Kenny, and that kind of made me giggles. So, you know. Thank you for great content and all that. Down the mountain we go. To the most prettiest place in the game. Fuck off. Fuck off. Think it's 30% done at this point? Alright, alright. Yeah, this place is beautiful. I love this. Best place in this map. Don't steal my fuel. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Speed is weird when you are in high gear, because it makes you stall. You'd think it would be the opposite. What the hell? How am I supposed to get through this if I can't get my front lip on top of this? Are you kidding me? There's no way I cannot make it up this. Enough wiggle and we can get up. The little oomph with speed. See, solutions, we have them. What you know about it? Thank you, Bolt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, bastard. There we go. I need to get up early, so gonna get some sleep. Take care. Thanks, Ball, for checking in. Appreciate it. Good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, whatever you're up to. Ashi decides to steal my fuel as well. Can fit through this, right? Even with the trailer? I do believe so. Alright. Time for delivery. I have a pallet of consumables for you guys. From the government. They really wanted you to have this. Thank you. Okay. Let's turn this ship around. Why can't all trailers be this easy to move around? I think that would be perfect. Do I go up here or the next one? I got high centered here before, so maybe not this one. Maybe I should try to learn a little bit from my earlier mistakes. Come on, get out of there. If this little piece of ice weren't here, this wouldn't be a problem, but there's always one of those massive pieces of shit. Okay, let's pull you backwards a little bit now then. Why did I turn off my engine? Still doesn't reach. There we go, just plow it down. And up the mountain we go. I keep doing this. Remember the last time I had centered on exactly this spot? There we go. Come on. Come on. Get going. Ain't got all day. Well, we do have all day. It's weekend. Very nice. Very nice. Wonder how much of this game and the struggles to start raging is just because the music is like, no, you're not angry. Don't you hear how calming this music is? We're literally trying to make you fall asleep, my dude. How can you be angry? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can rage quit SnowRunner. I think that's a myth. Unless you're completely unable to get any traction ever in your life. What is going on? What? Why do you have zero traction all of a sudden? Hello? Get up there. So weird. You're such a weirdo, my dude. Alright. So, we are going places. No, we're just going to that ice spot. Should be fine. I don't remember if we tried to go there before and completely failed or not. Might have. I have a faint memory of at some point trying to do that and it not working. Because of an overhang on the front, and this guy has all the overhang in the front that might be needed for it to not work. Not gonna lie, but we'll see. What's the worst that can happen? There, you wanna go this way. I will let you go this way. And then here we will have a bunch of ice and mud and crud everywhere, which is also fine. Can we make it to the land here? Yes. And now we're on the track, so we should be kind of safe. Which is nice. We'll get delivered the first one. We need to go left here. Forgot that those do not actually fall over. Didn't take any damage though, so we're all good. Thank you. I don't think we have any fuel here, so that... Yeah, that was actually quite useful. I quite like that. Too much speed. Too much speed. This isn't out of war. We're not gold diggers here. We're not digging for gold here. We're driving trucks. We're driving trucks. Need to relax. Okay, so we are... That's probably just to get the bridge built eventually. So I don't need to worry about that. Cody B, hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. A familiar face from Bolt Stream, if I'm not mistaken. How are we holding up this lovely Saturday evening? I'm doing good. I'm getting a little bit tired. It's been a very relaxing day today. I'm usually tired if I have done nothing on a day. If I'm busy and doing stuff all the day, I'm not getting tired. Tashi, can you give up sometime, like yesterday? I'm trying to drive a truck here. I thought I was clear about that. Plus 59 liters. It doesn't know. It's like it doesn't count almost. You've stolen so much. Where's the road? Like right here. I can see the tire marks. I'm still on plus. Yeah. You have a few brownie points left. Well done. Well done. Largely impressed. Okay. Let's finish up this task. And let's go and get that damn bridge built. I'm doing this for years, I feel like. $12,000, great job with the essential supply kits delivered. People have everything they need to survive the cold snap. You are quite literally a lifesaver. Hear the chat? Even the games like me. Here's your well-earned reward. Thank you. Thank you. I will make good use out of it. Definitely not buy a bunch of fuel because my chat has stolen all of mine. Nope. That won't happen. See if we can reverse over this without having accidents happen. Gosh, it's so slow to turn when you're using a controller. There we go. No, don't steal my fuel now. I don't have that much. Stop! Stop! Help! Those northern lights, though. Dime! You're looking good. Okay, where are we going? We are going up this way. This way. Around everything and over to there. My fuel now. You America or something? What do you think this is? Middle East? I guess it's actually quite accurate. It's Canada, so I mean... this is not where we're going. Do I smell freedom? In Canada? Probably not. You should bring some. How about you go to elections on the whole idea of invading Canada? I'm sure the majority of people are gonna vote for you. Right? That makes sense. Solid plan. Yes, yes. God said love thy neighbor. No more love than taking over their territory, right? You incorporate them into yourself. That's love right there. That's love right there. Note to self, don't go there. Meteor. Why is there mud everywhere? Leave me be. Trying to get to the highway. What the heck? Why am I spamming the clutch button? I'm in low gear, dumbass. That ain't gonna do anything. Other than make things blink, which I guess is kind of fun. I think everything on the other side of the map is out of fuel as well, right? I think when we get there, we're just screwed either way. Maybe the LTI has some fuel we can take, just to make it back. Man, it feels so good to be able to breathe with my nose again. Had terrible flu almost the whole week. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I've heard so many being sick with the flu lately. Especially when we're going towards these like warmer periods and then it shifts in between back and forth over and over again. It's just the worst for immune systems. Like one day you're sweating bricks and then the next time you're just ice cold, just freezing. It's rough. It's rough. I've just had this like chill for a long time. I've always been kind of person that doesn't really like to wear shirts inside. I don't know, like t-shirts, but thicker shirts I usually don't wear too often. Especially now that it's warmer outside. Today I've just had this crazy chill in all of my body. I don't feel sick in any way, but it's just this like uncomfortable feeling. I don't know. It's weird, man. Flu season at its finest. Yeah. You're not wrong. For sure not wrong. Okay, what do we have for fuel options? This one is empty. Yes. So the only thing we have when it comes to fuel is this LTI right here. It's our one option. You are my one and only. Nowhere else can I get my fuel. Kinda. Nothing like a little bit of RV action here. Thank you. 91 liters. Look at that. Give me my... Why can't I control the... Hello? There we go. Give me my Kenworth. Then we're gonna go and get... You're empty on fuel as well, aren't you? Yeah. Completely out. Yeah, we're gonna get some metal beams. And we need one beam. Beam the beam, one please. Hey, buddy. I didn't check, but if you have fuel in your additionals as well, that would be even better. But you don't. You can make it kind of far without too much fuel. So if I make you 70 liters, you'll be able to go however far you need. And I think 188 might be able to make it to the fuel station with some luck. Not the fuel station, but the fuel trailer that we have on the other side of the road. Stick to the right. Stick to the right. Doesn't help anymore. There we go. Okay, nice. Not too shabby. And I think when we get the central bridge built, we will get the majority of the other bridges available for us to build as well. That task only gave us 1%, so we're up to 62 now. The government won. But I think the bridge should probably give us a couple of percent at least. Surely. What was your mission? Just a delivery. 2, 4, yeah, still can't do that. Okay. Okie dokie. Give me 1 metal beam, please. One, please. Back it up, restore the crane, let's go. Turn it around, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of myself singing the song. Yes, I guess I can track the mission we're doing, Fellowship of the Road. Can I stick to the right side here? This is a crazy idea. I don't know why it works. Well, it works, it works. Do you want to go on the left-hand side to avoid that? Cool. I'm learning! Whoop-de-doo! 120 liters left. Skip all of that mud. I don't think there is an easy way to skip this part. Just kinda use the sides as much as possible. Be-doop-be-doop-doop-doop-be-doop. Come on. Go. Oh man, I'm not sure I have enough fuel for this. 86 liter. We need to get all the way over there. I kinda doubt it. There we go, stick to the left hand side and we should be good with ice as well. And then we go up here, preferably without tipping over. Okay. Cross the bridge. I was watching Hammer stream the other day and he dropped down all of the cargo from above on the bridge there. It's kind of cool. Never seen anyone do that before. I guess that's an option. Really. Don't do this. I don't have time for this. I'm literally out of fuel, you dumbass. Oh my god. And of course, damn ice piece is gonna wedge itself in between my truck again. This is why we can never have nice things, video game. There you go. Yeah, there's no way we're making it to the bridge. That sucks. That means we have to bring another truck over here. Do we have any trucks on this side of the map? No. Not a single one other than these two. Okay. If that's the case, do I hope I can make it far enough with this without using up all of the fuel? And then maybe, just maybe, we can give him 40 liters out of this. Make him be able to open up the road. And I can get fuel from some other trucks for this one to get back. Maybe works. Okay. 63 liters. I think we should have fuel left when we get to him with this. Feels like we should. Down the mountain we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Up this way. Almost. Come on. Come on now. There we go. 55 liters left. We're doing it, boys. We're gonna get there. I hope. As long as we don't get stuck in the ice over here now, we should be fine. We should be fine. Do 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 do. Can I go up this route? Oh yeah. That's a decent route if you are not pulling like massive trailers. I guess even with a fairly sizable trailer you can make it at least down there. Okay. Hello buddy. I brought as much fuel as I could. Please do good use out of it. 56 liters. Might be all we get and also all we need. So close. 48. First bridge. Small problem. I think there's two before we actually get to the one we're building. But I know they're fairly close to each other as well. Second bridge. I think we're fine. I think we did it. Didn't even need that much more, like 20 liters and we would have been fine. Alright, that's a trip. That's a trip and that's a mission done. Very nice. Please tell me there isn't two parts to this. Nope. It has been built. 41 grand. They say help's never late, nor is it early. It arrives exactly when it's needed, and I reckon they're right. Considering your perfect timing, the whole crew says thanks, and here is your well-deserved reward. Thank you. I will use it to buy more fuel. Maybe a higher saddle, even though those are free, so probably not buy that. Alright. Let's get some fuel. Refuel. Bam, that's an empty fuel trailer. Slightest bump, you take engine damage. Even with the bull bar, you think that would help, but no. Not in this world, it doesn't. Okay, let's ditch the trailer right here. Let's go inside and get the high saddle. God, I wish you could have some extra tires on you as well. It'd be so nice. It's a shame. It's a shame. Could easily fit it, like the frame is big enough for that. They didn't have to be losers about it. Give me my Kenworth. You actually had more fuel than I thought you had. That's nice. Howdy, greetings from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Well, hello there. How are we doing today? Argentina. You must have midday something now then, right? It's in the middle of the night here, so it's usually midday, maybe evening. Ah, evening. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think of the fact that it's actually way later than I expected here. So how is your evening going? Don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over, don't tip over. Don't do that, you dumbass. They're of course both out of this. Good, I've been playing SnowRunner, helping other people. Yesterday we played 12 hours. Wow. I would hate to play 12 hours. No, that's not true. I do that every now and then as well. But, yeah, that's quite a session, my dude. Really wish I could finagle these logs back into place, but I guess as long as they don't fall off, I don't really mind them being there, huh? I guess if I'm able to jackknife the trailer enough, I can get to them with the crane, but this makes it a little bit easier to move around when you don't have the weight of that cargo all the time. This is probably why people are overloading, even though they say it's because we don't want to go twice. No, you just don't want to hold the extra weight of actually having to pack cargo, okay? It's okay. It's okay. This is an amazing game, so you don't realize how quickly the hours go by. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Yes. That's a good one. I think we did it. Hell yeah. We didn't even need to use the crane. Look at that. Thank you for the follow, my dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually don't play co-op almost at all. I am exclusively playing solo in SnowRunner. I just find the game works best in solo. And then... yeah, it just feels better to play it solo. Can we put a little bit of you into here, maybe? Something like that. Here's my follow to help you reach your followers' goals. I don't know if I have a follower goal, but I appreciate it nonetheless, my dude. It's... yeah, I mean, I'm just streaming because I find it kind of fun to be chatting with people and learning how the technology works. That's kind of what I enjoy. So, yeah, I don't have a follower goal, to be honest. Don't really have one. Well, also, I do not know if you have follower goals, but my pressure adding a new one. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't do that. I always get so nervous. Where are we going? We're going to the sawmill. We're going to the sawmill. Do 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 do. One day we'll get there without tipping over. One day. Yeah, I know a lot of people are streaming because they, you know, want to make money and they want to be rich and famous, you know? Not really me. Sorry if sometimes I make a mistake while writing, as English is not my native tongue. Don't you worry at all, my dude. Your English seems fine, to be honest. You speak Spanish? Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? That's as much Spanish I know. That's as much Spanish I know. So I think you're one on top of me. Speak Swedish and English. That's as much as I can muster. I did it well, thank you, thank you. We do actually learn Spanish in school in Sweden. I just didn't go to those classes, so I learned a little bit of German instead. And then I got kicked out of French class. And never invited for Spanish class. So yeah. That was fun. Let's put our medium logs back in. I think we can just craft all of those. Otherwise I'll do what I did with that log and I'll never get that back into the place now. Yeah, Spanish and Italian has been those like two languages that I've always been like, maybe I should try to learn this. Would be kinda neat. They sound kinda fancy in their own ways. Learned English here at primary school, but I do not speak it every day. Makes sense, makes sense. I actually moved abroad as well, so I'm not living in Sweden anymore. So majority of my speaking is actually in English today. So I got that going for me as well. Also have a girlfriend from where I'm living now, and she's also not speaking Swedish, so we're communicating everything in English as well. So I'm almost a native English speaker at this point in a country that is not a native English speaking country. If that makes any sense. So that was that. That's that bridge built. Did we get new missions? Woes of a construction worker. Yes, we did. So we need to get down to there, and we need to get stuff from over here. Okay. Okay. So metal beams, concrete blocks, oversized cargo. Metal beams, oversized cargo, concrete blocks from Lake Riviere, I guess. Yes. Okay. Okay. So. Do you always play this game as single player, or do you also play cooperative mode as well? I actually don't. I have played very, very little cooperative in this game. There is a few maps where you have to. Tennessee, for example. Well, I think it's only Tennessee, to be honest. I'm trying to complete all of the seasons. So I've done all of them at this point. We're 98% done with the game. I'm just working on Quebec. And then when I'm not playing SnowRunner, there is no season out. I usually play some variety games instead. So I don't really play any co-op. Mostly because I think it's weird that the game kind of takes away missions from you if you do that. I feel like I'm losing out if I were to play co-op. Because there would be missions that I just wouldn't be able to do because someone else did it on my save, so to say. I think that's a huge benefit of Roadcraft. Roadcraft is not going to have that. Roadcraft is going to allow you to decide yourself if you want to keep the progress when you're playing co-op. So at least if you join a friend, you won't have to lose your own progress from helping him with his, which is nice. Finished Quebec some days ago with 2 friends from Spain. Nice, nice. How did you like the map? Which map was your favorite? I really like the second map. I think that one is way better than the first one, but I think that's just because I'm so annoyed by all of the ice. The amount of tires I've gone through in this region is actually insane. Actually insane. No. Yes. We are gonna leave the trailer here. Just spin this guy around and pop him into the garage as well. Thank you, Joker. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Well, this game has a lot of maps, so it's not easy to choose which one is better. Yeah, I was thinking of Season 15 in particular. Which one do you prefer? Anyway, I didn't personally finish all previous seasons. Yeah, I totally understand that. Like, I've spent 1,500 hours, 16 probably at this point, on this save alone. Oh, you have only played Quebec. Alright. So, which of the 2 maps in Quebec did you enjoy the most? Harbor or the pier something? First or the second map? The one you start in or the other one? Just curious. So I very strongly feel like the second map is significantly better. Just more fun to play. I think the second map is better than the first one. I agree. It's just this first one is so sluggish to get through, I feel like. It might be just because I have a lot of my bridges not built and didn't have it for a long time. But yeah, I just feel like this map took a long time to get through. We played any with the new trailers? You like them? I was really torn on them in the beginning, but now in this map, it kind of makes sense because everything is so far in between here. So, do I go pick up the oversized cargo first, or... Ooh, I should actually have the 8-slot trailer for that. Okay, 2 of those, 4 concrete blocks, 2 metal beams. Where do we get the concrete blocks from in the lake? We can get those from the old plant. Okay, that is pretty good actually. No, those are okay. So it's here. Concrete blocks, yes. And that's the annoying place to get to. Okay. So we probably still want to go from here and try to make our way around that way somehow. Okay. I guess if we get... So there's 2 concrete blocks. We could do 2 runs with the oversized cargo and those. That's an option. If I go... Just head around all of this. Down there, over this, up here, through this. Can I get that bridge built now? No, I need votes of the construction workers, which is the one we're working on now. Okay. That's good. Many things you have to make because you get out of stock. Yeah. There are so far to complete missions to make it. It takes a lot of time, indeed. I have done, I think 4% today, and I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. Out of stock. I understood what you mean. It's all good. It's all good. Actually, if I'm gonna take metal beams, maybe it makes more sense for me to get that from the other map then. Then I don't have to go through all of this mud. That's an idea. I can go down to the gateway to do that if we needed to. Onion night moment. What the heck was that? Can we stop taking damage on these like small rocks everywhere? Jesus Christ. I do not remember if there are metal beams available on the other map. I think you will need to make them. No, you can find metal beams in... Actually checked. So right here in the old plant you have metal beams. Metal beams and bricks. I just wonder if this route would save me more fuel than me having to go this way. Because this is atrocious to get through. And I think it will. I think it will. So we don't really need you to have any fuel at the moment. So I'm just gonna yoink all of your fuel, I think. How about it? Thank you. Because then we have plenty of fuel. I think I'm gonna try that little shortcut down to the pontoon bridge here. See if I can do it with this bigger trailer. Barbecue in the snow. People are fucking crazy in Canada. I'm like you, I like to drive fast. I like to get places, man. I don't have time to just sit around and wait for things to happen. It doesn't work. We need to get to places. We need to be where we... Okay, that does not work. Let's do this instead. Bit of a miscalculation there. It's all good. It's all good. Go through here. Let's hope we don't high central the trailer too much. Yeah, I probably can't make it up here, but I can definitely go down this way. We do not have time to lose, yeah, right? Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, this is a way easier way to get down here. I would not want to go up there unless I have something to winch to, which I think there might actually be. There we have the drop-off point for this mission we're working on as well. Grand. Ooh, I'm gonna high center here actually. I always do. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. No high gear, okay. Duly noted. Come on, buddy. Let's go. We ain't got all day. Laughed a lot the first time I tried to cross the river. My truck turned into a submarine. Yeah, it's one of the downside of a lot of trucks in these sort of regions. Why are you like this? Probably have gone over on the other side, but too late now. Come on. Get over yourself, trailer. Or at least over that little hump there. You onto there, and let's pull. Really got stuck, yeah. It's the issue with these like new trailers. It's so low to the ground, it's kind of hard to pull them with normal smaller trucks. But I'm so tired of going slow with the elephant and getting stuck everywhere, so if I can save some time with this guy, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's go. Don't fall down the mountain. Yeah, if it had a little bit higher saddle, this truck would be even better for pulling these trailers. But it's already really good. Really like the C500. Damn, look at it go. For a little while. For a little while. I'm actually gonna need a quick break here to fill up on some drinkables. I'm feeling my voice is asking for some water. It drains your stamina being 5 hours just constantly talking. It's not always that easy. Why can't you stay in high gear? Why can't you be a good truck? There you go, and then over here we just head on the left hand side of everything and we should be safe. That's my understanding. See here, you just aim with your right hand tire on that rock. And then you just pray you don't tip over. Something like that. And then you get stuck. Really? I was joking, game. I'm not supposed to be stuck. There we go. There's a lot of snow in that area and the truck always tends to get stuck. Yeah. Especially if we manage to high center the trailer just a little bit. Or get caught on like a piece of ice somehow. There's so many ways to mess that up. Luckily you don't have to use it too much once you have gotten the bridges built. I think the map overall is going to open up quite a bit when we get the bridges done over with. There's just so much cargo that needs to go to each bridge before you can actually get it built. Just endless amounts. So, metal beams. Give me as many as we can muster. I wish all cranes could be as good as the elephant's crane. That one is so nice. That one works great. Yeah, it really does. Alrighty then, let's go. Which bridge are we building? The west bridge? Right, the one with the pontoons. The one with the pontoons. What if I bring another metal beam? Where can I put that? Bring it there. We anyway need to go there, so why not? Medium planks for that. Might actually give us an easier way around this. We build that. We have planks here now. Maybe I'll do that on the way back or something. Yeah, I guess if I take one of those, I can bring another metal beam or 2 rolls. I'll just bring a beam. Good lord, camera. Unpack and repack and restore the crane. Let's go. Let's go. God, I love chains. Not even because it's really good, it just looks really good. Alright. Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to get myself something to drink, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll let you guys listen to some music in the meantime, so don't go anywhere other than to the toilet. Alright then. It's about time that we start playing some more SnowRunner. I have to go now. Well, Vidal, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm still gonna get this damn bridge built. If we can build this one, we're in a pretty good spot, I think. Except for the fact that we're stuck instantly. Why? Why can't you be like normal trucks? Why can't we just be friends? There we go. That's better. That's better. Really? You don't have the oomph to do that. How about that then? Come on, wiggle, little trailer. You can do it. Good lord. There we go. One of the outriggers stuck again. I just dropped the winch as soon as I touched it. Come on. I thought this was gonna be easier, but I'm not sure it will be. Probably will be better once we get some bridges built. Because it's these kind of narrow shit corners that is a struggle. How many built? I think we have built 2 now? 3 maybe? Thank you for the fuel. Something like that. 2 or 3. Are you kidding me, trailer? I don't even know if it's trailer or just general ice at this point. And I have nothing to winch to. Oh. There we go. That's better. And then we hug it hard right. I'm not gonna be able to do that with this. Okay. That worked with the small trailer and with the... Okay, we'll just not do that then. I'll just winch. I'll just winch. Yeah, this place really sucks. Unless you have a really heavy vehicle. Like the elephant, Kenny can do this. This guy, a little bit too much. Little bit too much. What are you actually like hung up on right now? Is it still one of those outriggers? Yeah, it is. And boy, is it hung up. That's not anything to winch to. It's like bowing because it's hung up so bad. Just gonna get out of the snow and then we'll pull him behind me instead. For some reason when you pull a trailer behind you, you can all of a sudden don't care about the outriggers at all. Then you can easily pull them. But if it's attached to your truck, nope. You ain't moving that shit. Come on, get over here. Get over here or get over yourself. Pick one. Can I get under that? That works. That works. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is this truck so annoying? Get over yourself. Oh wow, now it is actually stuck, huh? Fucking come here, you stupid thing. What kind of sorcery of truck am I supposed to use to make this work? Elephant is too stupid. Kenny is too stupid. All the other trucks are too low. Need one with the crane as well. Like, what the hell would that be? It's not just some boring Russian truck that I have to pay billions to repair all the time when I touch ice. Should I move over to the Pace Star maybe? Or maybe I should just hope that this is not an issue when we get bridges built. Let's just do that. Let's act like it's not an issue. We'll just pretend it's fine. It is kinda the heaviest cargo you can put on a trailer as well, so not making it easy for us. Just keep it on the lean, see if we can avoid having the trailer high sensor here. There we go. There we go. Okay. What if I put a W990 in front of this? I don't think that saddle is significantly higher than this though. If it were, that would actually be a quite interesting idea, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's actually improved. Raised suspension for this would be nice. Not an option though. Not an option. You serious? Are you serious? Where 95% of this map is just designed for you to high center this trailer everywhere. There we go. Oh, we're running out of fuel as well. Let's fix that. There. Let's try to not tip over the trailer. Let's try to bring the trailer with us. Nice flex on the trailer though. There. There is no way we're not high centering here. Yeah. Another way around that I just haven't seen. I don't think so. But I can probably do this. Try to help the outriggers over that lip. It's nothing the winch to here either. It's like really stupid. No! Ah, fuck off. Thank you for the fuel though, I appreciate it. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Better update your specs, you don't have 3070? Oh yeah, right. Right. I should do that. I should do that. Good point. Good point. Come here, you best. Excuse me? How heavy is metal beams again? Very heavy, apparently. Hello? I'm confused. What? What's going on? Why can't I lift you guys? No clue. Nobody knows. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Jesus Christ, you're trying to kill me. Okay, maybe I should use my outriggers. Could that help? Would help in roadcraft. In this game, I'm not so sure. This game kinda works a little bit like it wants to. Usually not at all. Okay, can we lift this guy up on the damn trailer now? Oh, that... I'm sure they're gonna stay. This sucks. Why did I select this route out of all of them? Okay, what's that folder called again? You said Konami folder? It should be Konami's viewer game, I think. I think that's what we called it. And it's in the Streamabot folder, yeah. And in there you will have multiple folders. One of them should be named characters, where each character have a and a save file-ish thing. Okay, can you stop rolling, please? You just need to remove said save file, and that will remove the character. Do 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 do. Restore. Let's go and get this packed and delivered. Good thing I spent the whole day doing this, so we can make sure that we're doing everything else during night as usual. Be a shame if I could do anything in daytime. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking knew shit was gonna go wrong. There is nothing to winch to. Are you for real? Just get over yourself already. Jesus Christ. There we go. Nothing a little brute force can't fix. So we want to drop off 2 of our beams right here. Need to follow the mission. Found the file. Nice. Hopefully it's the one you need and not something else. There we go. Let's go and get the 2 concrete blocks and 1 oversized cargo. What if I just continue straight here? Where do I end up? Kind of where I need to be. Okay. Maybe we'll just do that. So basically delete everyone, right? If you wanna reset everyone's characters, then yeah, that would be what you need to do. Correct. More than welcome. You're more than welcome. Up the mountain we go. Oh, 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 oh. And we're gonna high center here. Ah, we're going the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Go the other way. There you go. There we go, much better. Much better. Do we need fuel somewhere? Could bring 4 fuel with me. Garbage pipe, oil rig, semi-trailer, oil barrels to the helipad. It's 5 though. It's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Vehicle spare parts. We have that. We have that. We cannot do that one right now. Okay, never mind. Not bringing anything from here. Not bringing anything from here. God, it takes forever to go anywhere in this map. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate it. Depends where you're going from. If I appreciate it or not? Nah, I usually appreciate it every time if you give me fuel. It's nice. That's always kinda nice. Da 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 da. Mean where you're going from on the region map? Yeah. But just in general, this map is like annoying because I think one of the bridges you can't actually build as well. So even when you have built all of the bridges, there will be a bridge here where you can't actually build it. I think. Can you not? I would have loved to take in a wider turn here, but it's kind of just ice everywhere. So if you haven't noticed, it's a bit harder to take wide turns when it's like that. But here, I'll humor you. And that's what I get for that. Get the bloody hell out of here. Looks like harbor. This is harbor. This is indeed harbor. Could I have some ground where we can have a little bit of traction? Maybe. Haven't I gone here before and not had much issues with ice? Why now all of a sudden there's just ice up the wazoo here? Are you serious? Please move. Please. I swear I've gone here 100 times before. Maybe I turned too early. That's the only idea I have. If I should have gone around this first and then turned in there instead. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Not a lot though. There we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should have gone around that and gone in here instead. Where's this mission being delivered? I think it's in the courtyard or up there. One or the other. It's up there. Okay. Fine. There, give me my vows of construction. Do another 400 laps around the map so we can get 2 oversized cargo and some concrete blocks over here. Don't care about the price. Thank you very much. Alright, so we should probably head over this way. I'm gonna high center all the time there. And then hit the gas station. Cross all of this. Do that, cross here, pick that up. Then I just need to head back. Again, high center and literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I don't have the high center here. Not that big bumps. Yeah, it's actually fine. Okay. Well, that's handy. That's handy. Ooh, I actually only need to do this once. I take all 4 now, and then I'll leave 2 and change it out for 1 oversized cargo, and then I only have to go back to the port once. Don't have to go through this map again. Which could be kinda handy. Missed my exit. Fine. It's fine. We'll make it, we'll make it. Let's just do this, I don't have to go in there. Right. Don't have to remove the marker. And we got plenty of fuel left. Nice. Nice. High gear. Get that bridge we built. Damn, Daniel. Ah. Too slippery. Very nice and neat and wonderful. Love it. Hey, Hammer. Welcome in. How you doing? How is Quebec going? Are you done yet? Beep. How's stream going? Pretty good, I would have to say. I keep getting stuck everywhere, so... You know, content is flowing. Content is flowing. Bit tired today, but otherwise... We're all good. We're all good. Bit more low-key stream, so to say. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm currently working on the same bridge as what you were working on last time I watched you stream, I think. Oh. In the... On the way to the factory, or the one just before then at least. Woes of construction, the West Bridge. I've only been playing SnowRunner stream, so I'm still at 36. Ooh. I'm so far ahead of you, man. I got that backwards. I got that backwards. It's not a race. I know. I know. I know. It's fine. I'm just always surprised when I'm actually ahead of anyone, ever. We need concrete blocks. Especially with games. I'm usually the one that is like dead last to play games. Much less finish them. Which I guess I'm still kind of dead last when it comes to SnowRunner. It took me like 5 years to finish the game, so I mean, maybe I'm not that fast after all. Hello? There we go. Maybe I'm not that fast after all. I was waiting to play it on stream again, but I think it's time I just play it for me so I can have fun with it. I actually never play almost any games outside of stream or YouTube. I really only do play it either if I'm streaming or if I'm recording. Very rarely can I launch a game after work and I'm like, yeah, I'm way too tired, I need to do something. And then I can launch like a roguelite or something that I can just not think about and play. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As I said, I'm a little bit tired, a little bit worn, so to say. I've had a fairly lazy day, and something that I'm always struggling with when I'm having one of these kind of days when you're just doing whatever, I usually say. It's not really that I don't do anything in particular, it's more like I don't have anything that I feel like I need to do. Those days are usually when I'm tired. If I have stuff to do all the time, I usually don't have the time to feel tired, so... It's nice. It's nice. A little bit of melancholy like that, you know? Need a few of those days as well. So, 4 of those, that should get us what we need for the other one. Do we need concrete blocks for anything else? Maybe I should just bring as many as I can. Those are slabs in this map. That's not here. That is though, but that is medium planks. We don't need that, we don't need that. Neither do we need that. What about the inspector mission? Fuel and metal beams. That's the easiest one to make of all of the bridges, I think. Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. None of them, huh? Oil barrels. Vehicle spare parts. Logs and planks. No. No. Nuh-uh. And also no. Cool. Don't need any. Don't need any. You didn't have to steal my fuel, you know. You can be a good person, Joker. Just kidding. Just kidding. JK. I was about to say it must be really late at your place, but you're actually in the opposite direction, so no, it's less late at your place than it is at my place. Time zones sucks, man. Why do we need those? They just mess with my head all the time. Please don't act like that's a genuine question. I'm not stupid. I know why time zones are needed. I may look like a flat earther, but I'm not really there yet. One day the conspiracy is gonna make sense for me, but not today, not today. Nice. What a good truck. What a good truck. Yeah, you're such a good truck. Time is a human construct made by the rich to bleed the poor. Yes, yes, of course. Of course. Everything is the richest people fault. Until you're rich. Then it's the poor people that's the problem. Obviously. Decent horn on this one actually. I kinda like it for being a smaller truck. They usually get a short stick of the horn scenarios. This one ain't so bad. How do I do this without high centering? Go like... Ugh, and then try to not tip over by doing this. Look at me. Go, 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 go. There we go. Nice. I think it tried to toggle the lights. I don't know if it did it though, but I can see it actually triggered. I can see the first one triggered. I just don't know if it actually did anything. Lights is kind of wonky. Sometimes it doesn't work. Here, I can turn them off for you. There you go. There you go. You're trying to help today. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I guess theoretically in a real car you would be saving fuel if you turn off the headlights when you're driving. Probably so small amount it doesn't matter, but theoretically it should be that way. I had a huge day, so I'm just here to relax. No chaos on my part. Sounds good. Sounds good. What were we doing today? If you don't mind me asking, of course. No fuel, no winches, no speed. Gotcha. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's good to get another bridge built at least. I actually want to go in here. Oh, don't. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay. My woman and I helped out the tribe on a spring bear dance, walk, run. Even we were one of the stations with extra water, fresh snacks, and first aid on the 30-mile track. Nice. Nice. I can also hand out water. I'm not much for any... What did you call it? Dance, walk, run. Spring bear dance, walk, run. Interesting concept. Yeah, I'm not much for running and stuff, but I can hand out water and I'll gladly dance. That's more my jam, to be honest. More my jam. Then we went to the bear dance itself and had good food and drinks while watching the bear dancers. Nice. Nice. So what kind of dance is that? Like, is it some local stuff? We went to see the new accountant movie. It was awesome. Wow, you've been really busy, man. I woke up at like 9, left bed at like 10:30. 9:30, I mean. Sorry, half an hour later. And then I had an electrician over around 11. Who more or less just told me that my oven is broken and they're gonna get me a fix. Either a new one or a fixed piece for the current one. And then I just had breakfast. Sat at my computer for a while. Went through YouTube, you know. And then I started streaming. I've done nothing. It's a tribal tradition dance welcoming spring and the bears coming out of their caves. Alright, interesting idea. I find that kind of cultural stuff really interesting. Even though I maybe don't immerse myself so much into it. Love hearing about it. Like folk tales and things like that. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like the one reason I watch Mr. Ballen every now and then. Love the stories, man. Ow. Owie. Don't tip over. Whatever you do, don't tip over. You can do whatever you want, truck. Just don't tip over. What do you call a bear's nest? Like where he sleeps? Do you just call it a cave in English? Because in Sweden we have a specific word for where they sleep. We are Native Americans, and so we do a lot of our tribal communities. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of story in not only Native Americans, but that whole kind of Aztec and Inca people and all of that stuff. Really cool. Call it a den. Yeah, right. I knew that. My brain doesn't work sometimes. Yes. I just got confused when you used cave. I was like, wait, there is a word for that, surely. Right, let's get these. Hello, where is my winch? There you are. Do I want you up close or further away? I probably want you further away, so we take these off. Yoink. And then we'll pull you off. Maybe I should use my outriggers. Seems kind of annoying to just tip over a truck in the middle of the port. There we go. Perfectly packed. Restore that stuff. And then we'll just hook up, pack that right back down again, and head over to get that built. Attach. Attach. Ow. Ow. We should probably pick up this mission here. I don't think we have it. No. We should probably pick up this. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate it. What is this mission? Pipeline. Okay. Large pipe too. One day. Not right now. Did it again. Remember how I said that I should try to pack this stuff? Guess what I didn't pack? He's gonna say, yeah. Didn't pack my pickles again, yeah. I had all the pepper pickles, but there was no pepper. Packed pickles to pepper. So. Stupid. Stupid do like stupid do. Doobie doo. Can you lift this like up in the air instead of... There you go. Put it on the trailer. Now then, how about we do this? Boop. Surely that'll pack. It should be like a big red warning sign when you're driving and the stuff is not packed. They just scream at you like crazy. Hold the handbrake. Sir, you have not packed your cargo. You're a fucking idiot. The big red warning sign when you're driving, yeah. It's everywhere. Cargo is not loaded. Yes. Neither are you, dumbass. Are you serious? Get over it. Okay, this is probably where we should have gone the first time. Even the big stuff fits under there. No. Stupid. Here. Stupid, come here. That was so much easier than the other thing we did. Yikes. No? We're not gonna move, are we? Fair enough. Fair enough. But now, nope. Joker's like, give me all your fuel. Now. Fuel. All 358 liters of it. Right now. Give it all. I'm a precious. Hammer? What are you doing? The hell? I thought we were gonna be friends today. That's not what you put. Yeah, unfortunately that's not how it works. You put plus 50, yeah. Yeah, you did. And it went like, yeah, 50 is a number. And then it did 50. Yeah, I didn't need that fuel anyway. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. Excuse me? Can we not get stuck right here, please? Why's this snow so bad right here? What the heck? Thank you, Joker. Deeply appreciate it. Come on. You baboon. There we go. There we go. It's my fuel. Joker was just holding it for me to give to you. Alright, alright. You're kind of teaming up at this point, huh? No, I didn't steal it. He has it. Alright, I could have gone the other way. I forgot. This is just gonna get me hung up everywhere again. God damn it. God damn it. Let me go here. Try to avoid some of that. Really? Really? I hate that outriggers is like the biggest bane you can ever imagine. Like, surely they would be sliding to some extent. I refuse to believe that they are like glued to the ground. You can give me a tip, yes. If the tip is don't get stuck, you're fired. Can you move a little bit? Sometimes when in low gear like that, it's better to turn off all-wheel drive so the load weight sits on the rear tires, giving you more traction to move. Yeah, if you have... if you don't have traction issues. But in this case, my rear tires are not gonna have very much traction being in the air. Like, this is not helping. It doesn't matter how quickly they spin. It is actually true that you get more power to the rear two axles if you... You're starting to annoy me a little bit here. Vitek, hello, welcome in. Good to see ya. Can we just like come here a little bit? No? Holy shit, you are stuck. I've just seen you do it a couple of times, but it's good to know that you already knew that. Yeah. I'm aware. Still haven't figured out how it works in-game though, like what actually makes that happen. One day I'm gonna figure that out as well, and then I can tell you exactly why it is as well. Probably will never figure that out. Please move. There you go. There you go. Good truck. Good truck. Okay. What now? Only vanilla truck? Yes. Yes, I do not use any mods. No mods and game settings that probably would make the majority of people quit. To be honest. This place sucks, by the way. Whoever came up with this place should have been fired instead. The thing is, I know that there is a way easier route. You just need to go down the water here. I just forgot that I usually go there. So now I'm stuck here. Because, you know, that's fun. That's fun. If you could not steal my fuel while I was stuck, that would be very nice. How about that? But you guys do not do stupid shit while I'm trying to play the game, you know? That would be niggy. I mean, how do you set your game plus? It's like a custom save, so it doesn't really follow New Game Plus things. It's a hard mode save that I transferred to New Game Plus, and then I changed the save file a bunch to make it crazy. If you do !NGP in chat, it should give you a link to the equivalent of the settings I'm using. And then it will also... give me some fuel, please. Thank you. It will also point out the extra rules that I put on my playthrough as well, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun. Can I... pull you, please? Come here. No. Ooh, we're moving. We're making progress. So how long you play? How many hours in SnowRunner? 1600 maybe? Something like that. Just over 1500 hours. Probably. Probably something like that. $2100? Well, there you go. There you go. Have you been playing from release, or are you a late adopter? I know a lot of people bought the game when it released on Steam, for example. I didn't play the game at all until they released the hard mode, but I did own the game for about a week before they released it on Steam. I bought it. On Epic, of course. Because that's my typical luck. It's the one game I play on Epic. By God, do we use a lot of fuel going this way. Holy bananas. Speed equals please move. It's not that back with active suspension. You have the game for like 22 months and you've already raked up 2,000 100 hours. My dude, if I took out every single vacation day I had in this year, I wouldn't be able to get that amount of hours. I've been playing for like 4 years at this point to get my 1600. But I do play a lot of different games as well, so I guess if you are just dedicated to SnowRunner, then it's a bit different, of course. So I'm not gonna flame you too much, but you're crazy. You're crazy! Okay. Let's go get this bit that we need for this, and then we should be able to finish that off. No, we cannot. Yes, we can. Why am I saying I can't? Yes, I can. Why am I taking damage? What was that all about? This game is so unstable, unruly, impossible to deal with. All of it at once. All of it at once. Now the trailer's gonna fall off as well. No? Okay. I usually only buy a game when it goes on sale for less than $20 US, but SnowRunner I buy it second the DLC becomes available. It's an addiction at this point, yeah. Thank you for the fuel. Can I go across the ice instead? Wait, where am I? Oh, that's quite far to go across the ice. We'll try. I'm tired of ice entering. I don't want to do that anymore. Oh, you know what? I should have brought the fucking planks. Oh well. Live and you learn. At least this guy has to have heavier tires, so it doesn't take damage as easily on the ice. Even though it does, but not as bad as those like fucking baby tires that Mac Defense and people have. Bit more robust. And high center. No? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Woot. Fuel add. Not how that works. Appreciate the effort though. I know you can get up like there maybe or something. Yeah, like here or something close to that. If I go up here I'll still get to there, so I might just follow the ice all the way around. As long as I can find a route that doesn't just break as soon as I touch it. Something like that. Yes, 100% game standard mode, 100% hard mode, and I do like game. Now you do New Game Plus. Alright. I started in hard mode. I think they released New Game Plus when I was in Amor, so then I transferred this save from hard mode to a New Game Plus save and added a bunch of rules to it. Like beyond what I already have. And then... yeah. Kinda that. So I never played normal at all. I just... kinda sat on the game until they released hard mode. You have 3 saves? I probably have more saves than only this one. I go and look, but I only play this one, so you know, normal plus and hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I kind of started playing the game because they released hard mode. Otherwise I wouldn't have played it. I don't think normal is interesting. And New Game Plus didn't exist when I started. At all. That's exactly what we didn't want to have happen. What if I go here? That doesn't break. That doesn't break. This will. Yep. Do I go this way or the other way? Go this way. Okay. There. Ah, I can kind of see now where it's not breaking. So like... Ah, I thought it was there. What the heck? There it is. Cross here. Left. Okay, what the hell? Where is the road? Now I'm so high centered I can't. Why is it always a one ice piece somewhere that's fucking you up? Nope. Is it the same ice piece? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. I know there is a route here, I just don't remember where it is. There we go. Over here. Usually where you see like breaking ice like this. Then again, everything here seems to be breaking ice, so what the hell do I know? This way? Ah, this looks promising. There we go. And then I guess we can just go up here, huh? That works. Try to have a gradual slope so we don't have the outriggers just hanging up on everything as well. Nice. Nice. I didn't have to go here, I just went anyway. Okay. Give me... Here is one of the changes I made. I made autoload costs $9.9 million. Because I still haven't found a way to completely deactivate autoload. Can you please lift it? That would be very helpful. Thank you very much. Drop that down there. Wow. It's a lot. Yeah, that's the whole point. I don't want to be accidentally clicking it and having it auto-load when I don't want to. Okay, and let's see, metal rolls. I find it crazy that they still don't have a way to have you not auto-load ever. Like, that should be a New Game Plus setting, for sure. We have like 7 million and 100% main save. Oh. I have 499,000 and I am almost 100% done with the region. I have 98% done with the whole game and 63% done in Quebec. So a little bit left to go, but we'll get there. It ain't a rush. It ain't a rush. I'm usually quite slow, so bear with me. I also have very expensive trucks. Majority of the trucks I buy is 3 to 4 times the price in the base game. So most heavy trucks is around 600,000 to buy. And I don't bring any trucks out of other regions. So I don't get any of the free trucks to use in any other region than the region where they are actually free. It's brutal, man. Yeah, I like hard. Yes. I do enjoy hard games. Especially management stuff. I enjoy hard management related things. It's just a lot of fun to me. Like actually skillful hard games, not my thing. I'm not a great person to do like... I won't be able to aim. I can't hit the broadside of a barn if I need to play Counter-Strike and things like that. But, do I go through there again? Probably not, huh? No. Maybe I do. I can actually go down there and go through that and then up here. Then I don't have to go through this fucking ice bullshit. Such a... No, I can't do that. It has to be faster to go through here. You spent like 5 years on Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is one thing that I just never had gotten into. There's so many people talking well about Witcher 3. I have tried starting to play it. Probably 3 or 4 times at this point. And every time I just get to this point where I'm almost done with the tutorial and I'm also feeling like I'm almost done with the game itself. I don't know. I just can't get into Witcher 3. This is a shame. There's so many people that talk so well about that game and I feel like I'm missing out, probably because I'm missing out, but like... Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Really? Really now? There we go. Little bit of low gear and then we're good to go. You have Gerald at level 100. Nice. Nice. I have no concept of what that means, but cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. Let's see if we can make it through this without ice entering and without tipping over. I want to go right. Please go right. Oh, we're so close. We can just have some traction here. I think we can pull through. There we go. There we go. Beep. Beep. Base game, you can reach level 50, then you need New Game Plus where you take your hero with you. Ah, I see. Similar to how Dark Souls works, I guess. Which makes sense. So we are in a bit of a pickle here. And we're stuck on the damn tree. Leave me alone, tree. I just wanna be alone. No, wait. I did this before. It went to shit. Oh yeah, this is a really bad idea. I'm gonna get stuck here again. No, 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 no. We can't do that. Can we go down this? There's a way down somewhere. Is it here? I think it's here. We'll try to make it down that. Also running out of fuel. Got a little bit on my roof, but I don't think we have much in the trailer. Or the trailer is completely full. Could be as well. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ba 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 bam bam bam. Come on, girl, let's go. Running a little low on the juices, are you? Do that then. Let's do that then. Oh wow. Time flies, it's 2:30 already. Crazy. Okay, so we want to go down to the left here and then try to make it on the ice somehow. Stuck here. Excuse me? How do you manage to get hung up on everything, trailer? Am I sure this is a good idea? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hell yeah. Oh wow, that actually went way better than I expected. Okay. I'm all for that. No, don't do that. Don't get stuck like that, you dumbass. There we go. Yay, we're moving. We're moving. Hold on. Is this where you want to go? I do believe so. I do believe so. That is not where you want to go. Literally just did this route. Why am I going the complete opposite direction to where I went last time? Use your head, Kianomi, come on. Use your little noggin. Gosh, these are so obnoxious to drive on. Can you just lay still for a second? That would be fantastic. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh no, I forgot. This is just gonna be ice, isn't it? We'll probably go back then. Yeah. And then we try to do this instead. Bit sketchy with the angles, but that's alright. I really wish I didn't sell that damn trailer now. Or I didn't sell it. Delivered that damn trailer with all of the fuel. That would have been so nice to have now. But instead here we are with no fuel, exactly where the trailer would have been. Gosh darn it. Alright. Forgot I did this completely differently before. So let's do that again. Up on the side. Try to stay on the side here but not tip over. Has to be the dumbest way possible to do this. Just winch everywhere. That's all you need to do. You just pull the winches, man. All of them. Over and over and over again. Okay. So we're gonna have to bring fuel here somehow. It's like the one fuel guy that we have is nowhere close to here. Nowhere close at all. It's in the other map. Means that if I am to get him out of there, that gate is like the furthest away we can get. I wonder. Back defense just doesn't have enough fuel to do it in the first place. Kenworth has a little bit of fuel. Mercer is empty. Earthroamer is also empty. Could go up there, I guess. Somehow. Because I don't think we're going up to the mountaintop here very much anymore. Let's take the Kenny up there. Dump whatever fuel he already has. In the LTI. Oh yeah, we could go up with the LTI and then pick up the whole trailer with that. That actually makes more sense. Let's do that. So it's only like 50%, so it's probably like 400 liters maybe. But that'll get us a little bit further. Little bit further. Burn. There you are. Refuel. Do we have anything? No, we just have this. So if I give you everything. Then I'll go up and I'll pick up the... Where do we do that? Need to get up here somehow. Can I go... That? Probably not. Can I check? Yes, I can. Maybe not as impossible as it looked, or as I remember it looking like. I think we've done this before. I have a faint memory that we tried to get up here before. I don't remember that going super well though, but it doesn't need to. You just need to get up there. Oh yeah, right, we went here before with a trailer and that didn't go so well. Somehow I'm not stuck. The hell are you stuck on? How are you stuck here? Invisible walls. Yeah, there's just a lump there that doesn't actually exist. You know, game, when there's just random stuff that appears but doesn't really appear, makes it kinda hard to play your game. What are we hitting now? There we go. It's another visible wall. No, that's actually a rock. Kinda makes sense. That kinda makes sense. Why are you connecting there? I'm looking. I swear, sometimes this winch is just out to get you. Has one thing in mind, and it's to make sure that you're suffering. This feels a little bit like expeditions going up mountainsides like this. Kinda what you do in that game. I don't want to go straight into you. There we go. Success. Easy. Easy. Isn't this supposed to be a road? Why is it super deep snow here? I remember this route is like horrendously slow to go up. So we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a little while. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Imagine having something solid to winch to. Wouldn't that be a crazy idea? Good lord. Could we not just like move? If you double your speed truck, we'll be able to make it today. Or like this week maybe. And then it's just one more hill. This is why I started out hating this fucking map. I remember now. Right. Right. That's why I never wanted to see snow again. How could I have known? You're going to get the upgrade? I already have the upgrade. I'm going to get the fuel trailer up here. Better to take an off-road truck? Yeah, I know. I know, I just don't have fuel in... Fuel in trucks that I can take up here, and I wouldn't be able to bring the trailer down with it either, so... Out it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fuel trailer. Pain in the ass. Sure is. Sure is. I have brought it down a little bit though. Like it's here. But yeah, this whole route is just fucking atrociously bad. I don't know how much better it is if you... I don't know how much better it is if you just build the bridges first. There's some bridges that go up here as well. It's a mission to drop off bricks, not 100% on the cargo, but there's a drop off there. I think I did that one. I think so. Done the majority of the tasks up here, so mostly just contracts, yes, yet to do. By God, if you could actually move a little bit. So annoying because it's like hardly touching the undercarriage. And then we have haunted fucking trees as well. I'm wrong, it's just a trailer and the upgrade, the pain to get there. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it is a pain to get there for sure. But I know there is a mission up there as well. Or close by at least. There we go. Now we should have some traction again. And then this is breaking ice. If I'm not mistaken. No? I think it breaks with normal trucks. Because I remember this being absolutely stupid when I went up here before. I think it was here. Why can't I do anything? Lol. That's so funny. It's a cooldown, my dude. That shouldn't be anything new. It's just a cooldown. The worst part is that I know that it's not gonna be any better going down either. Like, that's not gonna help. It's gonna be just as slow, probably even slower because we're having the damn trailer behind us. Like here, it's not even covering like 1/3 of the tires. What are you doing? Why are you so slow? Like I can crawl under the truck. Ah, my God. Please. I had to detach the trailer at points just to move. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. For some reason. No, I did not want to attach behind me very much. Now I'm just stuck. Yeeted myself off the cliff halfway down where the bridge is. Just to stop beating my head against the wall. Yeah, I'm considering that as well. Just finding a cliff edge with some trees close to it. I'd rather take a little bit extra damage than whatever bullshit this is. No joke, I'm starting to lose my mind here. There you go. At least the trailer is pulled around in the right direction. Yeah, that's one thing that I wish they could fix. Like, why is this slow here? How can I not have any traction in this? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I guess I can just winch you. Winch you closer and then we can do that. No. There we go. Let me help. Speed is not helping at all. It's literally the direct opposite. It does the complete opposite. Felt like I was moving kinda good there, but no, it's just the winch. Just the winch doing all the job. All the work. How in the world are you this stuck? You're literally like 14 feet above the ground, my dude. Grandmother's old Nissan Micra was doing better than this in snow. The front wheel driven tiny city car. Okay, what if we move a little bit of the fuel over to this truck instead? And we have as much weight as we can get on this truck. Where do I end up if I go down here? I don't know if I can get up there if I go there. Don't know. You helped? No, you didn't. I literally needed the weight. That's not how it works. Traction is increased with weight, you know? You know? I thought you were gonna be kind today. Not do all that kind of bullshit. What happened to that? Am I that bad influence? People can't even come here and behave like normal people, even when they intend to it? Is it an addiction? Is it an addiction? Is that what's happening here? I'm building bad influence addictions. It's helping me empty the fuel trailer. I need that fuel for the other truck, so that's also not helping. Don't fool yourself. Gambling will not make you rich. And stealing my fuel is not helping me. Give it back later. No, you won't. You will continue stealing it. That's how it works. Do 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 do. Up. Then we drive on the rocks over there. I lock my truck like my whiskey on the rocks. God, I'm getting really tired. We might just refuel this trailer out of this truck and then I might just crash into bed, to be honest. I am poofed. I have a night sandwich and a cup of tea and then throw in the towel for today. Can you please winch to whatever is in front of you instead? No? How close to that tree do you need to be before you can actually reach it at all? Like... Wow. Even on rocks, you don't have enough traction, huh? That's a new version of stupid. Okay. No, don't... This is probably the first time ever I've actually gone hung up on the outrigger wheel on the small fuel trailer. What the actual hell is going on? I can't. I can't help. Yay, we're moving. I can hear the engine do something else than just fucking idle. I don't know if it helped to move the fuel, but it felt like it helped, so I'm gonna say it helped. Makes me feel better. Don't you dare tip over. If I need to push +1 because of your sorry ass, you might just never leave this region, my dude. Back to Michigan and ask P16 how it went for him when he decided to not behave. Okay. That's slightly better. We want to get... You're empty on fuel. We want to get to here. Probably means just go back down the same way you came. That's usually how that goes. Okay, so if we're going down the way we came, we go down here. Whereas this one we have a trailer, so it's gonna be extra stupid. But that's fine. We are used to stupid. Stupid is normal in this place, this age. Hold on. Shouldn't we be able to winch to that thing? I can't move at all. Because of the trailer or because of something else? Ah, there's something I can get stuck on there. Okay. Makes sense. Because I have chains on? No, it's because there's stuff underneath the ice that I just can't see. Like right here, there is something that makes like a hard edge. It's because this place is a fucking mess. What did I hit there? That little rock, maybe? Come on. No, don't stop attaching behind you all the time. What's wrong with you? All right. Hopefully we never have to go up that mountain again, at least. That would be nice. That would be nice. Can you turn off? Thank you. Finally. Finally. What the fuck is the button for that one? It's really time to go to bed when you completely forgot which button to click for the damn diff look. Okay, buddy. Here, let me give you some fuel, okay? Sure. Thank you. Thank you. You gave it back? Take a look at the numbers again. And then you can repeat that. You can have my service kit fuel actually. And a bit of my fuel. And then... maybe I'll keep the trailer for now. At least I got some of it. Indeed. Indeed. All good. All good. Let's go get this delivered. Let's get one more bang in there. One more in there. Please. Move it. No high gear. Okay. You like me some high gear though. Alright, it's dinner time. Time to lurk while I eat spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds nice. Would love me some spaghetti bolognese at some point. It's been too long. It's been too long. But yeah, lurk away, my dude. I will be probably wrapping up here fairly soon. So if you are not yet back before I wrap up, then take care. And see ya next time, you know. There's no way you're stuck. Sir, did you hear me? There's no way you're stuck. There's zero chance I cannot pull this through here. Not today, son. Not today, son. Really? Wish you could stay in high gear a little bit easier. Okay. And then we'll just go around this time, so we don't have to go through all of the ice on the other side. Too far. Too far around. Through there. Going into the ice is fine. So we get out almost instantly. And then here we need to find a way to smoothly Okay, what if I go up this? Will you not have the outriggers get stuck then? There we go. Nice! Well done. Well done. Pat on the back for you, my friend. For rolls, 13 grand. Great, all the gods are accounted for. All the goods are accounted for, yes. Let me sign your route order and here's your receipt. Paid by distance traveled, just as promised. Keep up the good work. Thank you much. Come again. So, we only have one contract in the last region and 2 here left then. I think we have 3 here actually. I haven't picked up the eastern rock slide yet. Gonna need to do that. Let's go here. Pop off that guy. And we'll do that. One more. One more. Coming through. Yes, that movement makes sense with the grain. Never been able to move it that fast before, so let's do it now. Why not? There, let's hook this guy up. You there. Let's see if we can back that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get some repairs in. And I think what we want to do in the next run is probably still go back to the previous region, but only to get fuel. We would like move all of you over to there, and then do that. We'll just pay to get over to the other place, and that way we kind of know. Because otherwise I forget, and then I'll go, oh, why am I out of fuel? At least this way we know that, okay, it's not normal to have a truck without anything in it. Which is good. So yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. I think we are done. I'm gonna head into bed. And I'm gonna sleep for way too long. Is there anyone live that I would like to... Actually, let's go say hi to Tony. I usually don't raid anyone, but we'll send you guys over to Tony. Tony's playing American Truck Sim. Bam. Let's make a quick raid over to Mr. Tony Boy. Invalid username. No, it's not. Stop being a dumbass. Perfectly valid username. There we go. Yes. Let's go say hi to Tony. See what Tony's up to. Let's see what Tony is up to. Yes. No raid messages or anything like that from my side. So, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. And see you in the next one. Bye-bye.